take a soul and make it whole. Are they for real? To wash my dreams and far seeds, birds, beasts, and cobwebs in the sun and summer breeze. And I close my eyes, won't get away from here. 2012, the countdown's going round, and there's so much more that we feel. I'm taking it back, gonna hit on out. Take that slow roll back to my hometown. Back to those simple days and easy ways. I'm gonna watch the sunset on the horizon every day. Stand still and make it stand. I'm gonna stand still and make it stand. I've been watching and listening. Make that soul, make that soul, make that soul. Make that, break it, make it whole, make it whole, make it whole. Make that soul, make that soul, make that soul. Make that, break it, make it whole, make it whole, make it whole. Cause I hear the source, cause I see the source, I smell and taste the source, I breathe the source, cause I know the source, I don't have to see the source, cause I see the source. I've been watching and listening. I've been watching and listening. Make that soul, make that soul, make that soul. Make that, break it, make it whole, make it whole, make it whole. Make that soul. Make that soul, make that soul, make that soul. Make that, break it, make it whole, make it whole, make it whole. Make that soul, make that soul, make that soul. Make that, break it, make it whole, make it whole, make it whole.
What's up?
Why have a Merry Christmas?
What up? How you doing? You know, Sarah, when I was over in your stream last night, my time, I said I'd be right back. You know, for the last 2-3 days, my sleep has been total crap. And basically, most of the time I just lay in bed, I fall asleep, and then I wake up again right away, basically 10 minutes later. And I've been surviving on sleep like that for about, I don't know, a few days now. But when I said be right back on your stream, I was like, I'm going to go get off the computer and go lay down on bed, and I'll type from my phone. I laid down on my bed and I was out to it. And I slept for like 6 hours, which was huge considering I've only been living on like 10, 15 minutes here and there sort of thing, you know? So, yeah. There's a little bit to talk about today. My mind's in a whole lot of bunch of places at the moment, so I'm just thinking where I want to go, what I want to say. But hey to everyone coming in the side chat. You fall asleep. You're cool chicks here. You know, you're in your own world in a way, but you're a cool chick. Hey Jesper, Dallas. You know, this is. I want to talk about this for a second. All right. So I got security cameras on my house. All right. And in the app, it says that I can talk to the people outside. But for some reason, there's a bit of a lag from my Wi-Fi to my phone and all that, and it's like the courier can turn up, for example, and by the time it's gone beep, and I look and he's gone. You know, I know couriers are pretty quick; they like zip in and zip out, but you know, but I played around on the settings like when I first moved in here a year ago, and I turned on the alarms. Right, apparently there's supposed to be an alarm on my security cameras and a microphone. You can talk to the people and stuff. Well, when I've talked to like my old man when he's out and walking around the yard, you know, like I've gone on the live part of my cameras and talked to him just to see if it worked and stuff. But yesterday when I was out hosing my lawn, the alarm started going off every time I walked in front of the security camera. Why would it all of a sudden start? would they start going? Yeah, it's loud, but it's not loud. It's not like a house alarm. It's enough like if you were sneaking into my yard in the middle of the night, that the alarm going off, you'd probably run away. I have to check with my neighbor if they're hearing it and it's annoying to them. But every time I went out there last night to move the hose around, the alarm would go off. But the one out the front here is not doing it. I don't know. Like why after like I turned it on to for the alarm to work like a year ago. Why is it taking a year for it to kick in? That's what's going through my mind. Like why? Hey Gail. Hey Golf Man. Why is it taking a year? That's just nothing's changed. It's just it's sitting up there, screwed in the corner of the the skirting of the up on the roof, and looking down at the dwarf entrance, and yeah, I just can't figure out in my head why all of a sudden, after setting it to do that a year ago, that it's now starting to do it. Maybe it took a year to figure out how to do it. Hey, Flutter. Flutter is Jasper's girlfriend. I think they're a troll, but apparently that's his girlfriend. Oh wait, they've got a channel. 36 subs, 5 videos. That's you, Flutter? Welcome. So yeah, I'm just I can't figure it out. I turned it on to work like a year ago, and it's just started working now. Like the cameras have always worked. Don't get me wrong, but the alarm part, it actually caught me by surprise. Like, oh yeah, I turned that on a year ago. Why is it working now? But yeah. Hey, Ginger Rocks. Ginger Rocks. I hate these. Yeah, it's Ginger Parrot. So I hate these new app names, and they just think, "Hey R&D," it's like my bucket. Man, those strawberries I ate yesterday were bloody gorgeous. So I'm going to go buy some more today, but sale was just a 1 day sale. And I bought 300 of them and I ate them all. I ate them all. So let's get into business. Stitches. As we know, you put out this challenge to me for $500 or I delete my channel. You put, just remember, dude, you put the challenge out and you threw in these stipulations that were all technically in your favor. And if I was to take up the challenge, I'm putting my channel at risk, right? I have to delete myself off YouTube. So you stipulated all this. You put out the challenge. Now, your wording in the challenge was a little bit confusing. Because 1 minute you're saying you, next minute you're saying people, etc. But I also listened to the circus yesterday. Not all of it, because it was fluffing around. But you analyzed a lot of stuff, and you like this is the funny thing. What we've been debating about, and Tara kind of touched it on. Like people's perceptions and people's. But then no, I'm not attacking you, Tara. But then you guys went and done the same thing again when you started talking about, yous were deciding for me what I'm saying. Once again, and I'm not attacking you, hon. I'm just saying, like, this is the whole thing. This is the whole point of what we were trying to talk about. You and me, it's like, so I have made public all the videos that I've done this month, which is basically since I've been talking about the 6K thing. So everything's there for people to see for themselves. And there is someone like doing clips for me, recording shit, sorting if need be of everything that I actually said. Because there's one thing when there's words that come out of my mouth and what I'm saying, and then there's this perception of what people hear, what they want it to be that I'm saying, which was a perfect evidence of Kimmy K when I went up on Steve's yesterday. Everyone heard for themselves, whether you like me or not. You heard Jake would say this, but Kimmy would run with Jake just blah, blah. You know, it's like this whole. I'm going to sidetrack here for a second. There's this whole thing, you know. It's like with Steve, Stitches, and me, etc. You know, about all this trolling and being in control, and if someone's triggered or you're just saying they're triggered, you know. But then there's the reality of being in control and people being your puppets, you know. And Kimmy, I'm just going to say this. You told so much about yourself yesterday. And the big story you told is how much I trigger you. You know, Stitches is always talking about, and Steve, you know, like they can like see that, oh, if I go and do this, they're going to do that. Kimmy, I automatically know if I go up on the panel and I say, hey, Kimmy, you're going to start going, I automatically know it. It's like being in control of your emotions, you can't. Your own words sat there and you told on yourself. You're not going to let me do this. You're not going to let me do this. See, you have these pre-concocted ideas of what's going to happen, what's not going to happen, and you're not going to allow this to happen. And I can sit there and manipulate you into that mode just by going up on the panel. I used to do the same thing to Mark in the old days on the asylum. I'd go up there and I'd sit there and wait till he came on the panel and I'd say, Mark, can I ask you a question? And he would nod off every time, you know. And like, this is what Steve and Stitches talk about all the time. You know, it's like knowing what people's reactions are going to be like and then like poking them. And you can sit there and go, I don't care, I don't this, I don't that. But Kimmy, you can run your mouth as much as you want, you know, and run around like Jake's lying and Jake's this and Jake's that, Jake's spinning, Jake's doing this. No, I'm just poking you so you go running off on a bucking horse going, I say something and I know you're going to react to it. And then you're going to be like, but we do things. No, see, do you want to know the biggest thing that you don't realize, Kimmy? Is like, for example, Stitches. You said that you and Stitches sit there talking and then you go off and you troll the shit laughing. Like, let's go do this, go and do this, go and do that. Do you realize Stitches is trolling you into doing these things? You're just a pawn. A puppet. I mean, everyone knows me. If I wanted to go up and argue with someone, I would be up there screaming and shouting like you do. I would be, if I wanted to go up there and have it out with you, Kimmy, everyone knows that I would be up there screaming into my mic like you do, talking right into it, and be going, fuck you, you fucking cunt, nah, fuck you, you're a lying bitch, you're this, you fucking blah, blah, blah. But I don't do that anymore. You sit there going, I can't hear you, Jake, because I'm just sitting there fucking poking you. Because I know you're going to do it. It's just like, you know, you can't, this is the problem with these guys, you know. It's like when someone has a natural behavior, right? Like, for example, me. I have a YouTube channel. I go live on my YouTube channel, not every day, but often every day. That sounds hypocritical, but you know what I'm saying. Like, sometimes I'll go every day, a few times a day, you know. But it's what I do. It's what I've always done on my channel. No one is fucking ever controlling me, making me go live. Because it's what I do. I go live. People can sit there and say that they might have instigated it and made me go live and talk about this. But at the same time, they also know that I was looking for a reason to go live. I see shit, I go live and I talk about it. It's what I've always done. And I find it funny when you know, like when people sit there and they're like, you put my name in the title, you've done 30 streams on me, you've done... That's what I'll fucking do. Why do you think Tara sits here all the time and says Jake's relentless when you beef with him? He won't stop. And I know you guys don't like your names in the titles. Why? Because if someone Googles your name on YouTube, that stream comes up. I know that. Why do you think I'd do it? But anyway, I got sidetracked. So let's get back to the 6K thing, because that's what I'm here to address. But so Mike, you put up this challenge. You have $500. If I prove that there's a scam going on, and then you kind of went murky, saying this, saying that, saying this, saying that, you know, to the terms and conditions, which I figure that's you being, you know, a broke bum that would never pay up, giving you lots of outs, unless you're a man and you're just gonna like be a man of your word, conviction, you know, putting your money where your mouth is, or be my bitch for eternity, where Jake's gonna just humiliate you that you wouldn't pay up. Just saying that, because that's what will happen. And you know the lengths I'll go to. And I'm not saying I'll phone your job 500 times, 1,000 times. I'm saying, you know, the lengths I'll go to chase money that I feel I'm owed. So just saying that, dude. But let's get on to this anyway. So I listen to them on the circus debating the things. There's so much to talk about. You know, they sit there on the circus and they're like, Jake, you're saying we're soft cocks. No, Mike and Tara, you guys said you were the soft cocks. I originally, like I say, I've just made public the 7 or 8 streams that I've done this month for people to go and get the clips of the things that I've actually just said on this whole topic. Because you can sit there and twist my words, but my words are my words. Number one, I never said that this was a scam bigger than the St. Jude. I was saying it's the biggest scam since the St. Jude. And I also said that it's not a scam like St. Jude, where it was like money going to a donation place, you know, like a charity. But if you go and re-listen, I was actually saying it's the biggest one since the St. Jude shit. And I also remember saying, I don't know exactly how much money the St. Jude one was, so maybe it was bigger. I don't know. If someone goes back and gets the clip of me fucking talking about it at the start, you'll hear me say that stuff. I don't even know how much money was in the St. Jude one, because I wasn't part of that, just saying. But I know from what I was saying, this scam for money was the biggest one since the St. Jude. And that's, if you go and listen to what I was saying, that is what I was saying. You can twist my words, but that is what I was saying. Then you guys sat there on the panel yesterday and you're like, that I said that the circus people were soft cocks. Now, there's in the past week or so, there's been a lot of stuff said from me and them about who is soft cocks. I've seen Mike on panels, numerous panels, talk about it. You know, like we're all soft cocks now. And I remember saying something like all the soft cocks in that Discord, you know, in Mike's Discord. So the circus people and the original soft cock crew, you know, you're all one and the same over there now. And I've basically said that along the way. But that's neither near or there, whether you're part of the soft cocks or not. But I think it was Carney's where Mike said we're soft cocks, and Tara even said, yeah, we're in the soft cocks now. Jake's calling us all soft cocks. So don't sit there on the circus saying that I'm the one calling you in the soft cocks when you guys publicly stated that you are now soft cocks. Just saying. Just saying. There's so much to say, and I don't know where to start. But Mike, you threw out this challenge for me to put up or shut up or delete my channel. And if I put up and prove my point that there was a scam involving you guys, basically, you'd give me $500. Well, I'm here to collect my $500, which I know you'll try and weasel out of. But I want to just say, even Steve Billings on the asylum yesterday was saying it was a scam. So I've been dropping hints for the past week or so. And they're sitting there picking and choosing about the things that I've said on the circus yesterday, which is why I've published all my videos that I've done this month that have this all talked about. People can go clip it themselves, which someone is. But now, Mike, you were pretty heated, and don't say you weren't. We listened to it a bunch of times yesterday because you were throwing little jabs and threats in there, which kind of implies you were a bit heated. That Jake was saying that you were involved in a scam. And to put up or shut up, basically. And if I put up and prove it, you give me $500. If I can't, for me to delete my shit and be gone. So I'm manning up in this stream today, Mike, to collect my $500. Mike, I never named anyone as being the scammer. I was dropping hints. Now, you got your tits in a tangle, hence you made the challenge. That I'm implying that the circus and you are involved in this scam. Which is 100% fact. Because now, see, I've dropped hints all week long, and you guys have boggled over in your minds and your little chat groups at what is Jake saying? Who is Jake talking about? He's saying that the circus are scammers. He's saying the soft cocks are scammers. Is that what I actually said though? Like I say, the videos are all there. The person who just messaged me, my phones are in my bedroom. So, Mike, the circus are 100%, 1,000%, 1,000,000%, 1,000,000,000% involved in this scam. The soft cocks are 100% involved in the scam. Now, I never once said the circus was scamming people. I never once said the soft cocks were the scammers. I left that up to you guys to run with. Go find anywhere where I said that. Now, you want me to put up or shut up, Mike? I'm going to do it very simple right now. Is the circus involved in the scam? 100% yes. The victim is a member of the circus. The victim is a member of the circus family. The victim is one of you guys. So yes, I've sat there and I've put out there, I presume the circus know what I'm talking about. Does that mean every member of the circus knows? But I know at least 2 members of the little circus family know 100% what I'm talking about. Because one of them is the victim and one of them is their boyfriend. So that's 2 members of your little circus crew that are part of this scam. It's you guys who sat there going, Jake's saying we're scamming. Jake's saying we're scamming. Like I said you're involved in the scam. The victim of the scam is part of your little community. Now, if you want me to publicly embarrass those 2 people to collect my $500, if you want me to publicly embarrass 2 members of the circus family to collect my $500, let me know today, and I will name them to collect my $500. But otherwise, I'm more than happy to let Tara know, if she doesn't know by now, the 2 members I'm talking to about has been the victims of this scam. So you're asking me, Mike, to put up or shut up and get $500 of your money or delete my channel. I'm putting up. I'm backing up my claims that I've been saying for the past week or so. So, half of this story is in the little soft cock community over there, which is a mixture of the soft cocks and the circus. Two members of the little circus family are technically the victims. So yes, I have been calling the softcocks scammers. Now, I'm going to explain why that is, Mike. So we have two little conflicting parts of are they or are they not part of the softcocks? Well, like I say, I'm pretty sure it was on Carney's. You and Tara and Mike sat there saying that we're softcocks now, and Tara's like, oh, we're softcocks, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, you guys included yourself as softcocks, the circus, on that panel. So don't twist that on me because you guys are the ones that sat there saying it. Now, let's go to the scammer part of this. Jake's accusing someone of being a scammer. You guys are 100% correct that the person who's done the scamming is Misfit Jenny. Now, part of the clues that I've been dropping for the past week or so, I was playing wild dancing. But you also remember when I was coming down hard with words, Mike, that the softcocks are friends with scammers, they're best friends, they're all scammers. The comments that I've made over the past week. And they know, you guys know what I'm talking about. Maybe not each and every individual, but some of you do. The victims, they knew what I was talking about. And then on the circus yesterday, suddenly you all knew that Misfit Jenny had been borrowing money, which proves you all knew about the scam. On the circus yesterday, Mike, you all sat there, both of you, knowing about Misfit Jenny borrowing up all these large amounts of money to get the fuck away from WOG, to be able to travel across America, to get the fuck away from WOG, to move all her furniture and possessions and stuff across America, to set herself up in a new house across back in fucking Pennsylvania, back where she came from. All the money she borrowed to get away from WOG so she could set herself up and be away from him. I mean, why would you need $6,000 just to get from LA to Pennsylvania? Come on now, guys. Why do you need $6,000 to get away from fucking California to Pennsylvania? To drive from California to Pennsylvania, a couple of tanks of gas, a few hotel rooms. That ain't $6,000. That ain't over $6,000. And she borrowed money from more than one person. Mike, she borrowed money from more than one person. So the reason I'm talking about this is because you guys sat there going, it's not a scam, it's not a scam, it's not a scam. So you explain to me, Mike, if it's not a scam, why Misfit Jenny needed over $6,000 to drive her car from California to Pennsylvania. I think it's Pennsylvania she lived in. I may be wrong, but over there. From one side of America to the other. Tell me how that's not a scam, Mike. Like, I know petrol prices have been expensive, but they ain't over $6,000 expensive. So tell me how that's not a scam, Mike. We shall continue. They still haven't got back to the ties of the softcock. How any of you were involved in this scam. But so Oh, and of note, Mike, in the little clip of you like putting this challenge out to me, you ended it with a comment that I scammed money for a GoPro. So since you set this challenge out there, dude, hello, Fupi, me darling, I am going to determine your standard for a scam is based on your comment. Jake scammed for a GoPro. He got money for a GoPro and he's never made a video. That's a scam. So we're going to go as that's the terminology that you're setting in this challenge, Mike, as a fucking scam. Pure and simple. You gave that as an example at the end of it. So Misfit Jenny getting over $6,000 to drive to get away from WOG. She must have told the victim a massive sad story to need $6,000 and other people that were giving her money too to escape from WOG. I mean, $6,000? I could fly to America and back 3 times. Maybe 4. So you really want to debate whether it's a scam or not? Just saying. See, unfortunately, this time, Mike, you've opened your big mouth and it's cost you $500. And I will embarrass you for life if you don't pay up. I'm telling you, dude. And you can say you don't care, but we know you do because you're a very prideful man on this platform. Your reputation means the world to you. So I'm going to expect my little PayPal thing to be going ding, 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 ding with a $500 donation today. And I also want to say that when you give me my money, Mike, I will actually be donating it to some people in need around the community. Not all of it, but some of it. So this isn't just a money grab from Jake. I'm just saying. Now, where was the tie to the soft cocks and you guys being involved with scammers? Because, like I say, I just published all my videos where I talked about this. There's like 6, 7, 8 of them in the past week or so. And I did mention a couple of names and along the way, not calling them scammers, but being friends. They're friends being scammers. I recall saying, Bridget is one of the clues I was dropping. Why? Because Misfit Jenny, isn't she always Bridget's best friend? Isn't that her bestie for the last 10 years? That's her bestie. Maybe they're not now, because Jenny's a scammer. But so how is there a tie with Misfit Jenny? I'm pretty sure if you go back and listen to my previous videos where I was talking about this shit, I was talking many times about how you're friends with one of the biggest scammers since the St. Jude thing. I think I even said that you guys will say that they're a great person and they're this and they're that in the past videos. Predicting how you guys would react and stuff. Because see, it's so funny. You'll sit there saying like you're these great trolls and you're trolling, and I got asked not to say any names in this whole thing, not to like the person, like the victim, she told me some stuff and said please don't say anything about it, and I've not said a single word of a name about it. I've talked about, all I did was talk about how there was a scam that went down for over $6,000 in this community, and it involved the people from the fucking circus and the softcocks, which I'm proving right now it did. Because the victim, number one, Mike, is a member of the circus. They have a partner that's a member of the circus. So that involves you circus people in this scam, Mike. And don't sit there trying to say that prove that you guys scammed, because that's your wordings, dude. I never once said that you guys scammed. That was your triggered take on it, dude, where you wanted me to put my channel up and delete my channel. Which is a pretty serious, like, jump in the fucking hot box, you know? The link is for Fupi if she wants it. No one else. Or maybe Stitches if you want to come up and like tell me why you don't owe me $500. But see, Stitches, your words are going to haunt you if you don't pay up. Because you sat there and you're challenged and you said, Jake, put your money where your mouth is. Well, you were the one actually putting your money where your mouth is. And you put a challenge out there to me to prove that you or people were involved in this scam. That you, circus or softcocks, were involved in this scam. And I've just proved that you and the softcocks were involved in this scam. It's not my fault if you got all twisted and thought I was saying that the circus scammed someone. Because those words never came out of my mouth. I said you are involved in the scam. You jumped so fucking fast into this, triggered, Mike, thinking that you guys are the scammers. You never once stopped to think that I was saying that one of your people was the victim of the scam. You never once stopped to think that. Because all I kept saying was you guys are involved in fucking the biggest fucking scam on outside of YouTube since the St. Jude shit. Involved. You're part of it. You're people. It's not my fault if you sat there thinking I'm calling you scammers. That's not my fault. But you wanted me to put my channel on the line. Man to man. Man up, Jake. Well, I just proved you to be a fuckknuckle, Mike. You owe me the $500, dude. Because I just proved everything. Have I shown receipts? I will happily show the receipts. But that's going to humiliate one of your circus people. That's going to publicly humiliate by naming them. If you want me to do that to collect the $500, I'll do it, Mike. But I particularly don't want to, like fucking ruin their Christmas. I don't want to do that to one of your circus people and name and shame them. Not that it's, as the victim. We all know who the scammer was. And you can sit there saying it wasn't a scam. Let's just revisit what Misfit Jenny did. She was taking money, asking for loans from people. Multiple people. Because it's actually probably more than $6,000. I just know one person of $6,000. Why? Once again, why would Misfit Jenny need thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars to travel across America in her car? Like I said, she's only going to need a couple of gas tanks and maybe a hotel room or two. Traveling across America. We all know that's not costing thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. No, it's nothing to do with Dateline. You're awfully quiet there, Mike. You're awfully quiet because this is going to cost you $500. Because your dumbass wanted to throw out a challenge. You'd give me $500 or I'd delete my channel. If I'm lying about all of this. And I didn't lie about a single thing. So you owe me $500. Are you a man of your? Are you this gentle Southern gentleman, this man of your word? You say you are, Mike. Are you? Hey, Dina. I've missed you, Fupi. Yes, but they are not. They are not the people, Fupa. I'm not going to be here forever, Dina. I just decided it's time to tell Stitches he owes me some money. And he can sit there and be a pussy-ass bitch and not a man of his convictions and his moral standings that he tries to impose that he is this highly self-righteously fucking honorable person. Flacco, I've not watched anything as of yet today. When's your live schedule, Dina? Because you've done gone fucked up, Mike, and you owe me $500. See, Tara, you say 9 p.m. I'm in New Zealand. It's like 5:52 a.m. How the fuck am I to know when 9 p.m. is? Ziggy, what's the time in Pennsylvania?
In Pennsylvania, it's 11:53 a.m.
Oh, fucking hell. It's like 8 hours, 9 hours away, 10 hours away. I'm not going to be live for that long. I'm not Cactus. Fucking hell. So you're going to be a man, Stitches, of your convictions, of your an honorable person like you claim you are? And back up with your money? Because, like I say, the only thing I haven't done is name the names of the victims. Which I'm trying to be respectful in that respect. Because, and they are part of your circus. Because I'm sure by now you know who they are. Hey, Stella. You didn't I'm sure your little buddies over there in the troll are, don't give Jake nothing, don't give Jake nothing. But are you a man of your fucking convictions, Mike? Or is Jake owning you? Because you're the dumbass who threw out a challenge involving money. And I've lived up to it. I've proven you guys are involved in a scam. I never once said you were the scammers. You implied that. But you're also friends with Misfit Jenny and the Softcocks, whose tie to Misfit Jenny is Bridget. Everything I gave as clues all fitted in. So it boils down to this, Mike. Are you a man or my bitch? You can hit my Ko-fi to give me my $500. Simple. Or you're going to sit there and try and weasel out like a little bitch. When everyone knows, I just backed it all up, dude. I just backed it all up. And to sit there and say it wasn't a scam, you explain to the YouTube world why Misfit Jenny would need over $6,000 to drive across America to then turn around and go right back a week later and to be sitting in a car, sleeping with Wog in his car, parked next to her car, parked next to him, and then both looking across at each other and smiling while he was homeless living in his car. And then all of a sudden, they got the money to set themselves up in another fucking apartment. All of a sudden, they got the money from being homeless, sleeping in their cars, to be all of a sudden got all that money to set themselves up in an apartment. Yet the money was given to Jenny to get the fuck away from Wog. So you explain how that's not a scam. That your little community and sidekicks and friends weren't involved with someone who was scamming, which is all I said. That's all I was implying. You got your butt twisted and got heated up and went on a fucking panel on Steve's and threw down this open challenge. Jake, put your money where your mouth is. I've got $500. $500 if you prove that I or people were involved in a scam. I just did. Your circus people were the victims of the scam. Your softcock people were fucking friends with the fucking scammer. You, Mike, was friends with the scammer. You owe me $500, bitch. You think you're fucking smart, but you fucking fell into my little fucking troll game, and you owe me $500. And like I say, when I get if you man up and give the $500, I'm giving nearly half of it away to people in need. So it ain't like I'm just trying to get money for myself. Because I'll actually be honest, Mike. I woke up and I thought to myself, if Mike was to give me this $500, I would give a little piece of it to the victim. Because I know how they're doing it tough because of this situation. And then there's another person I know he's doing it a bit tough in life. I was thinking I'd give them some too. Because, despite me being a total cunt, I actually fucking have a pretty big heart to people around here. Ask Tats. How many times I told her, don't donate to me, give it to these people that are in need. It's the truth. Tats screamed it for years. So you're going to put your money where your mouth is, Mike? Or are you going to delete your channel? Because I'm going to put the fucking challenge to you right now, Mike. The same fucking challenge. Are you going to pay me the $500 or delete your fucking circus channel and your redneck channel and your 500 fucking troll accounts and get the fuck off YouTube. So you're going to put your money where your fucking mouth is, Mike. Because I just proved everything without naming and shaming, which I've said I will name and shame if I have to. So I'm putting the same fucking challenge to you, Mike, to pay up or delete your shit and get the fuck off YouTube and Discord. You wanted to throw that challenge at me, Mike? I'm throwing it right back at you, bitch boy, because I've manned up and I've owned up and I've put it all fucking out there, other than the fucking victim's name, which you guys by now should know the fucking victim's name if you circus people are really true, that loving and caring to each other. And I think anyone out there that knows understands why I'm not naming and shaming the victim. But you wanted to put your fucking money out there, Mike? So pay up or delete your fucking shit and get the fuck off YouTube like you tried to say to me, bitch. Because you're now my fucking bitch, Mike, until you fucking pay up or delete and get the fuck out of here for life. Like you tried to say to me. Man, I love being the owner of your sad ass. See, you fuck around, you find out. I've got you by your fucking little gonads, Mike. Because your ego was too big. And don't sit there trying to fucking deflect and like, no, I said this and you haven't done this and you haven't. You want to be a little fucking bitch like that? I'll own you for fucking life. Because you know one thing, Mike? There's people with fucking thinking brains out there right now that don't fucking like me, but they know I'm 100% fucking right owning your sad fucking ass. So pay up, bitch, or be the broke ass fucking fired ass fucking man, broke man that's fucking has to do bankruptcies and fucking shit because you're a poor ass fucking bitch who acts fucking big and bad, but you're really not that big and bad. And you don't have 5 cents to fucking rub together. You can't afford fucking shit. You talk fucking shit. Prove me fucking wrong or delete your motherfucking channels. So pay up, cunt, or be my bitch for life. Just saying. You thought this was tongue in cheek, but look. Hey, Stella, I don't know if you heard, but he threw a challenge out. $500 for me to put up or shut up, basically, or delete my YouTube channels. Well, I've put up and I've put the fucking proof other than naming and shaming the victim, which I think is pretty honorable in some respects to not name and shame the victim when he can himself and his little group of the circus people find out who the victim is in private. I think that's pretty semi-honorable of me, if you get what I'm saying. But we all know Mike is fake as fuck. He's weak as fuck. And my PayPal ain't going ding, 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 because he's a broke-ass bitch who fucking just got owned by the guy that's been owning him for fucking months and months and months and months. Tara, how does it feel that if Mike don't pay me the $500, you have to delete your fucking YouTube, your circus channel? How does it feel? How does it feel? He threw that challenge out at me. Fair's fair, bitches. I love being me. If Trump finally sends out those $2K Trump rebate tariff checks, it should be. I just went and got my phone so everyone can hear the ding, 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 ding when he PayPals me. Just to prove he's a pussy ass bitch. Broke ass bitch. Who can't man up and put his money where he fucking talks about? Fucking hell, 7.6 quake in Japan.
Never stop.
Fuck off. It's this fucking CapCut fucking app. I just saw the fucking logo at the top of it that keeps making. Does anyone use CapCut on to make videos and stuff on their phones? And does it keep giving like fucking advertisement video things like you just kind of heard? He owes you $1,000 as well, Stella. Maybe he would have to go bankrupt from his YouTube mouth that he can't back up. Magnitude 7.6 quake strikes off Japan's coast, triggering tsunami warnings. Watch out, America. If a tsunami comes across the Pacific and hits you, Trump will claim that the fucking Japanese are fucking invading. Go into the settings, click on the app, and turn off notifications. Okay. I've never been in the app. I just got told to download it one day, so I did. Okay. I log in there, and what's the first thing they show? An ad. Settings. Use as a template. I could do that. The wallpaper thing. Where do I find settings? There's me. Fucking hell, it just keeps giving ads. Do they want me to pay for it or something to stop seeing ads? Settings. But they want me to see the ads because then they get paid and they make money. Isn't that how it works? Because they're not broke ass bitches like Mike Malone. Michael, what's his name? Carson? Didn't Tragic dox him? I don't see where that is, but it's alright anyway. It's only annoying when I'm like doing something and it's like, why's my phone got something playing in the background? I know, Dina, I've downloaded that, but I need to be on a phone call and have you talk me through it and stuff. Because I asked the question and that should have told you how confused I was. That should tell you how confused I was just by my question. How you been anyway, Stella? You know, hey Dina, when I was in the asylum side chat yesterday and I was going back and forth with Abe. You know what he said? He said that I'm trying to trigger him so he'll say things that you can use against him. He said that I'm talking to him so that I'll say things about you to so you can use it against them. I know you don't use the free version, but we'll get in not today, Dina. When we've both got time, we'll get in a call and we'll talk about all that shit maybe, and you can help me learn how to use the stuff. Exactly. Gail understands how I learn. I'm a visual person. Like if you sit there and you show it and I can see where you're going, I'm like, okay, I got it. But if you tell me, I sit there like, holy fuck, what are you talking about? But if you sit there and you show me how to do it, I know how to do it, kind of thing. I'll learn. But I downloaded that InShot and I went in and had a look at it all, and it's like, and then you know how I asked you, like, do I have to upload a picture or something? Because okay, I'm not looking for an answer right now, Dina, but I'm just going to tell you how my brain works when I go into those apps. Okay, I log into the app and it's got a blank screen, and in that blank screen, it's now wanting me to create a video, and I'm like, so how do I get this blank screen to suddenly have, like, I'm going to use Cactus's video on Steve Billings, to suddenly have like a skinny old Steve Billings getting ready for the Crypt Keeper and being chucked off cliffs and being pushed around in a wheelchair and walking around in a Zimmer frame. Like, how do I get that blank page to suddenly be presenting all those things? That's where my brain is like, now, like I say, let me take this a step in a different way. Like for years, I used to make my own thumbnails and stuff like that, right? And I had these apps I'd go into, and it would give me this big rectangle thing, and I could, put a different color background on, and then some kind of font, and I could write "Real Talk with Jake." It's like, so what I'm saying is, it's like I've got this empty screen on this fucking InShot app or wherever, and it's wanting me to suddenly like have Superman running around pushing Steve Billings in a fucking wheelchair off fucking the Twin Towers. How the fuck do I make this little blank screen suddenly be like a video of fucking? And Steve, I'm not attacking. I'm just talking in reference to the fucking, like we're doing on your panel about Cactus's video. How the fuck do I suddenly turn it into that? That just, my brain don't see how to do that. And so we're going to have to fucking talk one day and show me how to fucking recreate that, to be able to do that, because like I say, I can like open the app right now and look at it, and I'm just like, I was like that at school back when I was a kid. Like I always remember, as an example, I took tech drawing, right? Where you like learn how to like draw buildings and all the different angles and all the bullshit, right? And the teacher would sit there talking about, I want you to draw this picture in a such and such isosceles, triangle-y, fucking upside downy, fucking Big Mac with fucking the special McDonald's sauce, and and I'm sitting there like, huh? What does he want me to do? Huh? Like it's just all over my head. I can't picture. I used to sit there thinking, I'd look around the room and everyone's like suddenly drawing up, away they go, drawing this fucking picture. And I'm sitting there like, I don't even know what the fuck the words he just said meant. I don't know what a thingamajiggy triangle is or whatever. Like I always like, why am I missing something? But if I watch it, I learn. It's like if you say to me, go out there and pop the bonnet of your car, and fucking over there in the corner, there's a fucking cap, and if you unscrew it, there's there's a whole lot of water in there, and you fill it up, and that's how you put water in the thing. I'm going to walk out there and I'm going to go, what did he say? But if you took me out there and you pop the bonnet and you go, yeah, okay, over here, see, you undo this. I'm, oh, okay, yeah, I got it. I know what to do now. Peter Dina. You know, like that's how my brain works. Like, I don't know. Don't forget when you add on the tariff to the $500, that would be a grand in total. Oh yes, Mike, we got to include the tariffs. Hey Kimberly, still waiting for my e-begging Christmas gifts from you. You know, in the form of like colors and lights. Yeah, the tariffs, Mister Mickey D's. I really don't want to have to be doing another fucking Barbie girl. And I'm not talking, I really don't want to be debt collecting. So just pay up, dude. Because I will go fucking dirty and nasty and you can say you don't fucking care. But you're fucking, I'm going to own your fucking ass. Because you're a pussy ass bitch. You're not paying up. You're not paying up, pussy ass bitch. Which I knew you wouldn't anyway. And that's why I'm going to own your fucking weak ass. Your son took computer science classes in college and works side by side with the federal cybercrime. I know that. Malarkey. Playback speed on 75. I'm going to help Malaki out by talking even faster. So when she gets to 75 and she gets up to this point, she's going to be talking like, oh my God, it's now 150. Oh my God, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh my God, Jake, why are you doing this to me? Jake, why are you punishing me like this? Oh my God, Jake, what did I ever do to you? I'm going to tell Nightbot on you because he's going to fucking hate you for this, Jake. Love you, Malaki. See, and like fucking 40 minutes time, Malaki's going to be like, oh my fucking God, Jake, I just listened to that. Hey, computer chick, you still out there, hun? How does it feel like you outlived fucking the dwarf man? Hey, Hitman. No, he won't pay, Hitman. He's a broke-ass bitch. He's going to sit there and try and find every little excuse. And you know what, Stitches? It wouldn't be just you that I would fuck with. There's a whole fucking community of your buddies. Just saying. Don't make me do it, man. Don't make me do it. Be the man you say you are and pay up, bitch. AJW. Jasper. They are buzzing so bad. Like, that you've been coming over here and having to go at me about Timmy K. They are buzzing so bad, like, oh my God, Jasper's turned on Jake. Jasper's turned on Jake. See, there's one difference. I'm not going to get all butthurt if Jasper starts coming in here and saying, stop picking on me, Jake. Jake, leave Kimmy K alone. Jake, I don't give a fuck. I already know who and what Jasper is. And I think it's even funnier that, like, the likes of fucking lard-ass fat knuckle Larry. He's like, Jake, you told you told Jesper to go after my wife and go after this, and he didn't do it. How does it feel? Like, dude, like they seem to think that everything I say, people are gonna do and jump and like, am I some fucking god or something? Am I some kind of god? And like, did you guys see? Like when I was on the panel on the asylum, oh fucking elephant woman, fucking Bridget, she kept sitting in the side chat. Why is no one calling Jake out about what he said about Larry's wife and daughter? Why is no one calling it out? And Larry's sitting there. You could see him. You could see him the whole time I'm on the panel. It's like he's got this look on his face like he's just wanting, but he's too scared to fucking Jake. Fuck you, Jake. And then they're like saying that I'm sexually harassing Barbie girl because I said she's going to be my next fucking phone bone. Like these guys, right? These guys, they sit there making, saying that fucking Cactus's girlfriend Heidi is fucking phone boning and fucking this guy and that guy behind Cactus's back. They sit there saying fucking Heidi's doing this and Heidi should go phone bone Jake and Heidi should go and do this. But then, because I turn it and say fucking Barbie, she's going to be my next phone bone, suddenly Barbie's now a victim and sexually abused and harassed. You see how they want everything their own way all the time? It's so funny. See, I hate this fucking. Like, I'm not saying I hate you, this girl person that just came in the chat. Like, Livy, welcome. Whether you're a troll or not, but welcome. I hate these new fucking app names. I hate it. Hey, Primo. I'm not saying I hate you, Livy girl. It's this new at Livy girl. Instead of like how we used to be, like your YouTube name was in the chat. Because now you look at these ats and it's like, who the fuck's that? And you've actually got to go look at your channel to see now. You know what I mean? Like Gail used to come in here and her name was like Bogey's Mama or whatever. You know what I mean? Like now it's like if you don't know her you have to go to their channel and look it up. And it's like, can you imagine if you had a channel of like 5,000 people rolling through there? You won't be looking at no motherfucker. You won't be looking at no motherfucker on this thing. It's like, now it's like I have to like, until you learn everyone's, I am e-begging this month, everyone out there. Don't forget, like, colors and lights, light me up. Cheeseburger money, honey. I'm trying to think of everyone's scamming words. Hey, I guess I'm e-begging for the money Mike owes me. You know what? I'm sorry, Tara, but you sat there and you said that people need to stop fucking copying you with the honey. Well, sorry, everyone fucking copies everyone's fucking words and sayings around here. Like, deal with it. I'm just saying. Like, You know what I've been doing, Stella? Every week I've been going down to the fucking betting office. We call it the TAB. And I've been putting $5 on the Red Sox to win the next World Series. And I kind of intend on doing it like every week. I'm not saying they're going to win it. I'm just saying that if they do win it, I'm going to end up with like 50 odd betting tickets worth like 30, 40 bucks. It'll be like payday. I haven't put the lights on my Christmas tree. I actually found them in my fucking spare room in a container the other night. 2 nights ago. I was sitting in there sorting out some stuff. I was looking for the fancy lights from around my back of my TV, and I found the Christmas lights. I still think it's funny as fuck that like Kimmy K, right? She sits there thinking, like hanging out with like she basically said this on the panel, and I've just been laughing at it in my head. Sorry, I can't get it out of my head. The dumb bitch sat there and don't realize that just because she's friends with the likes of Stitches Malone, that he ain't gonna sit there and troll her into doing dumb shit for his own entertainment. I just think it's so funny that they don't get it. They don't understand like the big picture. See, like Steve Billings, he gets the big picture. It's like people are who they are and what they are, and this is what they do. And so so you can calculate like I think like this is how he sort of rolls, and you're never gonna fucking do this because he's just fucking he don't give a fuck, and Steve knows and he can see it all, the picture, but these dumb fucks don't. It's just funny. I trolled Jake into talking about me for the next 5 years and doing 100 streams on me. Duh. Jake fucking does streams on everyone. That's what he does. That's what his channel's about. It's just like even Stitches. All the people, oh my God, I can't believe Jake thought that Stitches was doing heroin. Anyone fucking, they knew I was fucking, like Stitches and like people who understand trolls know that was a troll. A joke, a piss take. But these idiots roll with it. I do streams where I sit here 9 times out of 10 on my own for like 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours. And this is what these dumbasses don't get. To sit here on my own for 1 hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, I have to talk about something. I have to talk about something. And then they cry that I talked about something. And yes, I'm saying something and something and something because I'm just trolling. Like, that, the intelligence levels of these people are just so fucking dumb. Gail, Stitches ain't gonna pay up. Number one, he's a broke bitch. Number two, He ain't a man of his fucking word. He's going to try and weasel his way out of it because he's a bitch. He's everything I say he is. And he's about to prove it. That he can't live up to his word. He can't be a man of his word. He can't be fucking this, you know, and that's what I love. We've talked about it. Like, fucking, like, what a dumb fucking move by this idiot. Because now he's got to sit there and be a whiny little bitch and fucking to not pay up and fucking try and find every little excuse in the world. Because he's a bitch. Yeah, I know where you're coming from, Crystal. Gail. I was reading messages, sorry. One of those brain fart moments when you're reading someone's message. I know where you're coming from. I'm not very good at multitasking. Have I got any Twitter messages today too? I really don't like what they've done to Twitter. Flake's messaged me. What happened? What are they covering up? Do you not listen, Flake? Do you not watch and like actually listen? Stella. I already know. See, this is what the dumb people out there. I already know he's never going to pay up because he's a pussy ass bitch. He's not a man of his word. He's not a man of his convictions. All the shit he talks is shit. And Bridget's going to be sitting there like, Jake's doing word salad. I'm not doing word salad. That's Bridget's fucking little deflection thing. Your reputation's not fake like Stitches Malone's is, Stella. His reputation is fake. Yours isn't. The simple truth is he put this challenge out there, and one part of that challenge was I had to delete my YouTube channel and be gone. But he can't back up. A certain Bostonian female said some disparaging things about you on a G Lady backup channel a couple of weeks ago. The shame. Oh, did this fucking Bostonian fucking lady trash talk you and do what she says she doesn't do? Is that what happened, Stella? Though she would probably explain it as she was telling facts and the truth on a situation, just like she would tell like facts and truth and say that Misfit Ginny didn't scam anyone, and she will tell facts and truth that she didn't date Harold, yet she was never ever going to drive down there and see him, even though she said she was going to drive down there and see him. And like she wants to hold everyone accountable to their words, and then when people say her words, they're using word salad and twisting her words. But she's not twisting your words or anything when she talks about you and your things. She's being 100% factual and truth, because she's the only one that's ever 100% factual and truth. And this is what me and Tara, where Tara said that me and her were talking, like before the circus, and we were talking about how everyone has their perceptions on all this shit, and everyone has their own versions of a story, and everyone, and it's like, but it doesn't mean that everyone is correct and everyone is right and everyone is you know what I mean? It's like, you look at someone like old Sarah, right, up there on the panel. See, this is Sarah, okay? I'm not twisting anything. This is Sarah. Sarah is the type of person where, for example, she does not like me, all right? So if her friend tells a lie on me or talks shit on me, because it's her friend and she doesn't like me, her friend is right. That's how childish Sarah is, how immature Sarah is. She can't sit there and be like, even though I don't like that person, my friend is telling lies on them, and I'm not going to look stupid and co-sign with my friend when everyone knows that my friend is telling a lie. No, I'm going to be stupid and go, yeah, my friend's right. She's going to join in like the barking dogs, you know what I mean? The rabid fucking pack of dogs running around fucking chasing people just because they're fucking rabid and dumb, Like, she's going to jump in there and run around like that. But then when she wants to talk, you all have to shut up, and she's telling the truth. And see, I'm not attacking you, Sarah. This is you. This is what you are like. And you can say, I don't care. That's how pathetic you are. And you should take the warning that intelligent people are probably fucking giving you at times, Sarah. I'm not the one to fuck with because I don't play nice. And you can say you don't care. Barbie said, I don't care, and she cried. Barbie might sit there in publicly with you guys and say, oh, I don't give a fuck. But she does. Behind the scenes, she does. And I'm not trying to scare you. I'm not trying to intimidate you, Sarah. I'm just being honest. I'm not the guy to fuck with. Sometimes the smarter move is just not to do that. Not to go there. Just saying. But you can do what you want. Because it doesn't bother me. I will fuck with you. But I don't play nice. And you can say, I don't care. But just remember that when I don't play nice. You don't care. You see, Sarah, you sit there listening to all your friends, and it's like, Jake's a cunt, and no one likes Jake. But do you want to know something, Sarah? And this is the truth. Because you don't get it. Because you're a follower. You're a bandwagon jumper. All right? You jump on bandwagons. This is what you don't get. Most of those haters, they'll be loving me in 6 months' time. Jake will be popular again. Everyone will be loving Jake. That's how this place works. And you look so dumb. Try standing on your own 2 feet and having your own convictions, Sarah. I'm just, and see, here's the thing, guys, right? This is what I was saying before. I go live and I sit on a panel for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours, however long, 2 hours, 3 hours. And I hold the panel basically by myself. So I have to find things to talk about. And see, someone intelligent like Steve Billings of the YouTube world, they understand that. So he doesn't get triggered if I suddenly fucking halfway through my 4 hours, I'm suddenly, oh yeah, then Steve Billings, fucking blah, blah, blah. Because he knows I've got to fill in the fucking 4 hours. And as I'm talking along, things come to mind. And you start talking about this person. That's what it's fucking like. Or I could be like Steve and get like fucking a full fucking panel and have all the mad lunatics up there going, ah! But no, I'm sitting here fucking entertaining myself and anyone listening, talking my shit, filling in my YouTube time on my live panel time, my streaming time. I'm not sitting here having conversations with people. I'm sitting here talking about you freaks. That's what I like doing. And if you give me a reason to talk about you, that's on you. Feel free to talk about me. It'll just give me, it could potentially give me something else to talk about. Hey, Kiwi, I love that fucking jacket you got, Kiwi. I want one for myself. Everyone should check out Kiwi's shorts. He's so proud of the fucking present that he got himself. The package he got sent to himself. He is so proud of himself. And it's fucking an awesome fucking video. And Kiwi even knows how to make better videos than me. He can make a video and have background sound going. I don't even know how to fucking do that shit. He's making videos, shorts or whatever, and got fucking New Zealand Māori songs singing in the background. I don't even know how to fucking do that shit. But Kiwi's figured it out. Hey, Golf Man. Kiwi has figured it out. I'm fucking proud of him. I wish I could fucking do that shit. Oh, and I want to make this clear to you too, Stitches Malone. I ain't trolling about fucking pay up or delete your fucking channel. You put a fucking challenge out there, dude, offering up money or to delete my channel. That ain't trolling. And you're going to be my bitch if you don't pay up. Even my haters, they might sit there going, yeah, Mike, don't pay him. But they know. They know you're a pussy-ass bitch. And I'll make 1,000 fucking videos. 1,000. So forever time, people will know you're a pussy-ass broke bitch. And tell the truth. To make you look like the weak little sad bitch you are. Listen. I told Tara, I ain't ending shit with you, Mike. But you're going to fucking pay up or delete your fucking shit. Because that's the stipulations you put on me. Man to man. If you're a man. Hey, Golf Man. Yes, I don't know if you saw it or not, but yesterday, Kimmy, they were talking about Dina, and Kimmy's like, I have an idea who it was that's sending Dina screenshots. I have an idea who it is that's sending Dina screenshots. It's Golf Man. It's Golf Man. And I was like, okay, I'm going to go up there and fucking play with Kimmy. So I went up there and I was like, hey, Kimmy. And as soon, you're wrong. It's Golf Man. For the next half hour, she never stopped talking. The next half hour, she never stopped talking. She got so triggered. I'm not going to let you even say, Jake, I'm going to talk louder into my mic and I'm going to overtalk you nonstop because I don't want to hear what you have to say because you're a fucking piece of shit, God, blah, 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 blah. I triggered the shit out of you. In fact, I might start doing that all the time, Steve. I might start like I used to do to Mark. I'm going to start coming up on your panels, Steve, when Kimmy's there, just to get her for the next half hour screaming her head off. No, Jake, fuck you. I'm not going to let you talk. I'm just going to do it. I'm going to troll the fuck out of her. Every time I see her on the panel, I'm going to go up there and I'm going to talk to her so that she goes mad shit crazy like she did last night. Because you know what will end up happening, Kimmy? You know what will end up happening if we do that for the next month or two? Everyone's going to start being like, Kimmy, shut the fuck up. And they'll all be like, I'm so sick of Kimmy. I'm going to do that, Kimmy. See, this is the control I can do. You know, you run your mouth whether I'm there or not, Kimmy. I don't give a fuck. You know, you run your mouth all the time. Jake's fucking this, Jake's that, Jake's this, Jake's got googly eyes. He's a, you know, you call me an alcoholic, you call me this, you call me that. Kimmy, you're like Brit Fag. No one gives a fuck what comes out of your mouth. I'm talking to you, Kimmy, right now because I'm 1 hour 46 and I'm just keeping the stream going for a bit longer. You know? And oh, Golfman, just go look at the asylum and just scroll through until you see that Kimmy's up there and I enter. That's it. And and then go back like a minute or two, and then she'll start crying about you. See, this is the whole thing, guys. Right? I sit here and I watch everyone bitch and moan about Jasper. Yeah, all Jasper's doing is trolling everyone. He walks into the fucking into a room, a chat room, and he'll see someone and he'll be like, they've been bullying me. And you guys get so triggered. You all get so triggered and you're like, no, I'm not, no, I'm not, no, I'm not. It's just trolling. Have you ever asked yourselves if anyone believes what Jasper says? But you all get so triggered. You got Larry H all triggered up. And why? Why does Larry H all triggered up about fucking Jasper? Because Jasper gets on Bridget's tits. Yeah, Kimmy, yesterday I sat there and I said, you know, like, even my haters are sitting there right now. You know, the people who hate me. And while they might be like, go Kimmy, they know everything I'm saying is right about you. I'm just thinking about it. I wish if I had my cam on right now, you guys would see just I got the biggest smile on my face, sitting there thinking about it all. Because I'm remembering the shit that Kimmy was saying. It was so telling. It was so telling, like, everything she was saying. It's like she's telling her feelings. And if you actually listen, she's telling how she's triggered, how she's bothered. It's like there's an old saying: you got to know your enemy to beat your enemy. And in retrospect, that's what YouTube's like. You know, to beat someone, you have to know them. It's like I say, I could just go up on the asylum and go, hey, Kimmy, and off she goes. It's the same as Sarah. I could go up there and just say, hey, Sarah, oh my God, Jake, what the fuck? Because Sarah hates listening to me. She hates having to hear me. That's what, hey, Steve. You made a comment to Sarah about the recordings that I have of the phone calls. There was only 3, 4 that Sarah was ever on. Just saying, of all the calls that I got recorded. She wasn't in all the calls. A lot of them, they didn't want her in the calls. I'm just being sorry, I let that slip. Like Steve, you've been in those calls yourself. From those calls, that little community, all the way back to G Mangoes. And you see, Steve, you know what I'm talking about because you've been in so many of those calls where they're like, oh, Mary Jo's down in the side chat, and no, we don't want her in here today, so we're not going to give her the link. You know what I'm talking about. You don't have to admit it, but you know what I'm talking about. And this is the thing. This is what I'm trying to say to you, Kimmy. It's like all these people that don't like me and they're supporting you. It's funny because I know that they know that while they may be like, go Kimmy, it's like watching, like supporting a fucking retard fucking trying to box. You're doing what they wish they could do, but they're not agreeing with what you're saying. Dina's gone to a store, Kiwi. And it's just funny. It's funny to me. Because you don't need to know that a lot of these people are triggered. A lot of them are fucking you can just see it. To all these people that are like, oh, I triggered Jake to go live. Jake was gonna go live. You did not trigger Jake. Sorry, you did not trigger Jake to go live. Jake was gonna go live. That's what he fucking does. You just gave me a fucking something to fucking sit here and fucking shit talk. That's all you did. Do I care if it's real or true or whatever? No. I mean, just like I could go and do a live stream right now. Another one, Stitches Malone is a fucking junkie. Fucking got fired from his job. Fucking failed the drug test. Is fucking came back because he's been using fucking heroin. That's why he's been nodding off on the fucking panels. See, I could sit here and fucking just tell a fucking story. But intelligent, like, I'm just dumb trying to explain this shit to these dumb fucks. I'm just going to keep doing it to them. Oh, that hoodie is super awesome, Kiwi. That is that is so choice. I'm just going to keep making Kimmy go on those Spurge fests. Like, if you noticed yesterday, if you go and watch The Asylum, it'll be over a few hours. But I wore Kimmy down. I wore her down. She started all off, like, she didn't have that much energy. Like, after like half an hour or so, like, she stopped. She slowed all the way down to like, blah, 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 blah. Where did you buy it from, Kiwi? so I can get me one. Temu? Okay, cool. I've been looking at a lot of their fucking multicultural stuff on Temu. Exactly, Golf Man. Like every time you come up on my panel and you have a little fucking say, like let's just say hypothetically you came up on my panel right now and you said, you know, that fucking bitch Bridget, I'll tell you what's going to happen. Bridget is going to be like, oh my fucking god, that fucking Golf Man, he just won't fucking stop fucking saying that I'm doing fucking shit. And because they have zero self-control. Now, people could say Jake has no self-control because, you know, he goes live and but that's what I like doing. That is my YouTube channel. That is what my YouTube channel is. Give me something to talk about. I'm going to go live and talk about it. That is what my YouTube channel has always fucking been. Give me something to talk about. I will go live and talk about it. If you're not fucking giving me something live, I'll go and look for something. I'll manipulate it. I've been streaming for fucking like, I don't know, 6, 7, 8 years. I don't know how many fucking years it is. I think I started late 17, 18. Started streaming. You know, it's like, it's what I fucking do. You give me a fucking reason to go live and talk about shit. If you stop giving me reasons to go live and talk about shit, see, I told you guys, I told you. Only 38 minutes behind. Just heard your speed up to speech. Even on 75, it was easy to follow. Oh, shut the fuck up, Stella. Stop being a fucking Stitches Malone. Stella is great. Stella is awesome. Stella's sexy. Stella's the man. Stella's, see, just put that on repeat for an hour. You know, look, Kimmy, believe it or not, like me or not, but my YouTube channel, because I've been doing this for, like I just said, I don't know how many years. It's like my channel's kind of looked at as like a fixture because it's here. It's been here. It's doing it. You know? Like my channel's not, and I'm not dissing, but my channel's not like a Larry H where he went live for like 6 months, 8 months, and then he stopped doing it anymore. You know? Or Kimmy K, who just every now and then she went live for fucking 6 months and then she didn't for a year. Now she started going live again. My channel, what I'm trying to say is it's like the asylum, like the circus kind of, you know, like home base was. It's like my channel has been kind of like a regular fixture around here. You know, it's just a fact. My channel, like me or not, but my channel is in this community of fucking fuck knuckles around here. My channel has been a fixture, a pretty much permanent fixture. I mean, a daily fixture, pretty much. So keep dreaming that you're manipulating me to fucking go live and do shit, because like I said, that's what my channel is pretty much about. I see something I want to talk about, I go live. I even often have streams where I got nothing to talk about. I just come live to say good day to everyone and like, okay, it's been an hour, I'm out of here, bye. You know, because I don't have anything to talk about. Dina, stop lying. You're always coming in here and saying that you've just come back. We all know you've been here, and you heard every foul thing that Jake said, and you never called out one part of it. You know, like, and you've come in here and now you're trying to tell us, pretend you're lying, saying that you're driving so you can't text. You just text. You know, like this is what all your haters say, Dina. You know, like, guys, don't listen to Dina. She's been here the whole time. She just pretends that she wasn't here, so she doesn't have to hold Jake accountable for the things that he says. Isn't that what they say, Dina? Hey, Renee. Renee. Like, see, that's what I went up on the asylum to fucking go at when Kimmy was saying that shit yesterday, Dean. I was like, I'm going to go up there and fucking, this will wind her up. I went up there to tell the truth. It's not golf, man. But she don't want to hear it. You're a liar, Jake. You're a liar. You're a liar. She don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear anything you have to say, Jake. I don't want to hear nothing. You know, like that, Kimmy, everything you were saying, see, you're triggered. Every single thing that you said says you're triggered. It's like dumbass Malone tries to say. You know, I got there and I already know if I just poke here and I say this, they're gonna get all triggered and they're gonna run with it and they're gonna spurg on out. That's what I did to you, Kimmy. I mean, I'm not dumb enough to not know. If I go up on the asylum to say, no, Kimmy, you're wrong. It was Ghost. It wasn't Golf Man. You're gonna fucking spurg out and be like, I don't want to hear you say, Jake. Fuck you, Jake. I'm just gonna talk on this. You even fucking said I talk louder into my mic. Say that it's, you know, it's like I already know that shit. It's like I said, I used to go up on the asylum and sit and wait till Mark came, and then I say, hey, Mark, can I ask you a question? And he'd get all triggered and run away. So keep running with the, you know, you can trigger me to go live and shit. It's like I said, my channel has been a permanent fixture around here for donkey's years. And that's what Jake does. You ain't triggering nothing. Jake was just sitting there waiting for a reason to fucking have something to fucking talk about. You dumbass fucking gave it to him. Do I give a fuck what I'm talking about? No. I put content out for the day. Why do you think sometimes I sit here talking about Stitches Malone being a fucking heroin junkie? Because there's nothing to fucking talk about. Hey, Kiwi.
Hey, Dylan.
Kia ora koutou. So is that cat still around? Oh, he muted himself. Be right back. You got to get gas. Are you getting $6,000 worth of gas so you can drive across America, Dina? Are you getting $6,000 worth of gas so you can drive over to say hello to Jenny?
Chicken tiền là phải
Yeah.
lên một con trinh.
You know, Kiwi.
Hey,
I,
actually from Android.
I want to say I am so
Maybe
proud
you
of
can
the videos you've been making. I'm so proud of you. You know, I've hang on a sec. I've been watching your videos and like you're putting background music and you know like poe and stuff and it's like I sit there and I'm like I can't even fucking do that. I don't know how to make those videos like that. And Kiwi's making them. You're fucking doing awesome, bro. I would love to be able to fucking make videos like that. So I want you to know, keep it up, man. Keep it up.
Hello, Jake.
Hey, Golfman.
Yeah, can I speak about, the assignment last night? I just finished watching the.
Wait. I just want to say before you say this, Golfman,
Yeah.
just be aware that you're going to trigger a bunch of fuck knuckles over there and they're
I
going to cry
don't
and moan
care.
about you. They are going to cry and moan about you. That fucking golf man went up on Jake's panel. That golf man went up on Jake's panel and he fucking said that fucking Bridget had fucking 5 legs and not 2. Fucking Kimmy K's got fucking no breasticles. Fucking Steve
Hey,
Billings
Kiwi.
needs to be more naked.
But yeah, hang on a second, Kiwi. So yeah, I watched that part where she cried about me. Of course, she throws in the usual "I'm a tart," blah 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 blah. And I like how she's saying, "Oh, don't go to Golfman for the truth." What are you talking about, Kimmy K? And second of all, Kimmy K, aren't you a tart yourself? That's like Steve Colt calling me a tart when he's one too. And yes, Kimmy K, I'm the one that's sending the stuff to Dina about you. So, and public domain shithead, you put this stuff out there for people to see. That's not my fault. Maybe shut the fuck up, Kimmy K, because you're clearly triggered right now. And I'll keep doing Kimmy K until you shut your goddamn mouth. So you keep calling me a tard because that's all you can say to me, Kimmy K, or tell me to go eat crayons. That's all you can say to me because you got nothing on me, Kimmy K. So stay triggered, bitch.
Damn. He always leaves with a fucking like mic drop. That was a good little rant, wasn't it, Kiwi? Are you going to keep that cat that you found in your yard? Or was it the neighbors?
It's not my cat. It's not my cat. It's somewhere in my yard.
Yeah. Sometimes they go for a wander.
Yeah. So yeah, I thought the story because the story is not very. He was supporting me, and I decided to get it.
Uh-huh.
It's been a channel.
that fucking. I was just sat, have my head bowed down with my eyes closed, thinking about your fucking new top, and because your new top is fucking awesome.
Yeah.
It really is. Like for non-New Zealanders, non-Maori people, like we're you know, like a lot of cultures, we're pretty proud of our heritage and the, you know, our cultural designs and stuff, and our, you know, and it's like, so we get kind of like, oh my god, that's fucking awesome, you know what I mean? Like a lot of people do in different cultural type things, you know. It's like we see things like fucking New Zealand or Maori, and we're like, we we want one. You know, it's like I look at Timu and I see all these fucking like Maori fucking blankets and quilts and tops and wall hangings and fucking bits and pieces, and it's like, I'm like, oh my god, I want one of those. Oh my god, you know, because the culturally I forget I can't think of the wording. You know, they're like part of us, you know, and it's just like, you know, the American Indians, you know, they're like fucking, they're gonna have like fucking spirit catchers and all those kinds of thingamajiggies, you know, it's all part of their culture. It's like, so we kind of fucking buzz on that, don't we, Kiwi? Oh, there's the dude himself. Hey, he's got it on. Look at him. He's rocking the big smile. He's got his new fucking hoodie. Look at that, man. And it's fucking nice and big and long and a lot of growing into. Is it warm?
Oh, it's warm.
Man, Kiwi's out walking around at 7:12 in the morning.
Yeah.
Shut up, Dina. Hey, Flugger.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna say this one more time for fucking fat ass Bridget. I don't give a fuck about you, your family, your friends' families, your loved ones, the people you care about. I don't give a fuck about none of you people. And like it or not, or if my friends like it or not, if I want to say fucking, I'll give Larry's wife the best fucking of her life, I will fucking say it. You know why, Bridget? You don't sit there fucking crying fucking when fucking you're hanging out with fucking Brit Fag and he's saying that fucking I'm grooming Kiwi and Kiwi's a fucking this and Kiwi's a 12-year-old and Kiwi's a fuck. When he's saying all this fucking shit, you ain't fucking giving a fuck about that shit. You don't give a fuck when people have trashed my fucking daughter. So I don't care about yours or anyone else's opinions. So you can sit there and cry and go, oh my God, he's a sick fuck. Well, you're hanging out with sick fucks all the time. Half of your friends are sick fucks. Your bestie Larry hung out with fucking Guest Mob while they fucking trashed the dead fucking child. So go fuck off with your little morals. Your fucking, you know, you still can't, you know, guys, you notice, like, no matter how much she fucking tries to do little comebacks and deflections and, you know, like, Jake says I don't walk my dog. You notice she still doesn't make a video of her walking her fucking dog. her actually walking her dog. You know, all the things that I don't want to see you make a video of your fucking dog. That's it. See, this is how dumb your ass is, Bridget. I don't care if you walk your dog or you don't walk your dog. I don't care if you make a video or you don't make a video. I'm just fucking saying the facts. You can't do it. You don't do it. Irony. I say she owns a car and she don't even fucking drive it. It's always her brother driving it. Because she's not allowed to drive. Because apparently she's got a brain tumor. Oh my god, is Jake attacking her brain tumor? Well, all your friends attack my fucking illnesses. So it's fair game, right? Because it's fun, Lydia. This is fun. I know that every time I say something, she's going to respond to it and be like, oh my God, this guy, he just fucking, oh my God. He, you know, like, oh my God. You know, like, I even, when I was in the KFC at the drive-thru, and even the drive-thru guys said that I have nice legs. Yet, like, fucking, when you're sitting in a fucking car at the drive-thru, like, as if he can really see your fucking legs. Like, that's like so grasping. Like, get the fuck out of here, weirdo bitch. But she cared. This is the thing, guys, right? But she cared to make a big fucking example of it. Because it bothers her. You know? It's like the fact that every single thing, like Golfman or this person or me or this person, Cactus, we make a comment about Bridget, she has to respond to it. But hey guys, if you remember back a year ago, I don't give a fuck what that Jake says. I don't listen to him. I ignore him. He doesn't matter to me. Where did all that go? Where did all that go? You guys remember that shit? Where did that shit go, Bridget? Where did all that shit go? You guys remember Cactus? It was on your panel. Remember how many? And I'm not trying to drag you into it. I'm just saying, like, remember she sat up there all the fucking time saying, I don't listen to him. I don't care what he has to say. I don't want to know what he has to say. But she sure does like to fucking respond to it all. Oh, and Cactus. If you want, take the link right now. Even though there's people on my side chat that don't like you, I have my reasons. Yeah, she's got that fucking Lydia. She's got that fucking I don't know the proper term for it. You know, like when people cankles, you know what I mean? It's like their legs go down, and it's like they got no ankles or nothing. They just got like elephant legs all the way down. You know what I mean? Like hippopotamus legs, fucking, you know. She's got those. Whatever that illness thingamajig is called. Cactus. I want for personal reasons, I would like you to take my link for a minute. If it's okay with you. Because I have a couple of questions I'd like to ask. So the link's there. I have a couple of questions. Whether you want to answer them or not. It's not attacking you. It's not about Heidi. But I have a couple of questions. If you would. I'm again waiting for the courier guys. That's why I'm prolonging this stream. Yesterday she was supposed to bring me 2 packages, but she only brought me 1. So the other one, it says, I just looked online and it says that it's with her for it to be delivered. And so she normally comes around 8:30 to 9 o'clock. But yesterday, right? So when I, you know, my business, I sell shit and that. So I have the couriers coming and going all the time. And when I send things to a PO box in New Zealand, I have to use New Zealand Post because they are the only ones that will deliver to their own PO boxes. The courier companies won't deliver to a PO box, if you get what I'm saying. So, and she called, she yesterday she made this big fucking hoo-ha about she's a private contractor and she doesn't get paid to deliver PO box stuff. And I'm doing something wrong. And I don't understand. Because she's a contracted driver for New Zealand Post. Well, they call it Courier Post, New Zealand Post, right? I use their website for her, for their service to come collect the package to be delivered to one of their PO boxes. If that makes sense. So I'm asking for the contracted driver for New Zealand Post to come collect the package to be delivered to their PO box. But she's telling me she don't get paid. I'm doing it wrong and she don't get paid. Like she's not getting I don't understand it. So I want to be around when she fucking comes today and comes. She told me to look up on the website. I looked up on the website. And I do what it says to do on the website. I think what she's saying is she's a contractor and when it's a PO box, she's not getting paid to deliver it. So because she's a private contractor, when she comes here to collect my item, she's not getting paid. I think that's what she was trying to tell me. So I have these things on my mind, you know? Like you people sit there fucking going on about fucking YouTube and living life on YouTube and like this is the shit that boggles my fucking mind. You know, Stella, one day, if you decide, because you know, I know you love that Hobbitville and stuff, and you know it's only like an hour up the road from me, basically. If you ever decide to come on out here to fucking go around all that shit, you'd be welcome to come and fucking crash here. I'll fucking set up the spare room for you to fucking bunk on out there. Oh my God, you are an adult, right? You are an adult because last time I offered that to Kiwi, I got accused of grooming. So now they're going to run around and say that I'm grooming you, Stella. Okay, I hope you're an adult. Do you look like a young person like Kiwi does? Even though Kiwi's an adult, like. You're celebrating your 100th birthday. I have to do some homework studying type thing, guys. There's outside my bedroom area, not my bedroom window, but outside my bedroom, right? Where my the outside part of my heat pump air conditioner thingamajigger, you know, the big box outside. Right. Right next to that, there's this. I'll take a video later and show you guys. All right. Because as you guys know, it's the time of year and I'm doing my lawn, right? I've found a few other little low points that I want to build up and stuff. Actually, I have a fucking Bridget. I'm offering peace, okay? I'm offering peace, okay? How would you like it to come on out here as like friendly type people? Come on out here for a week or two to New Zealand, and you can come stay with me, just like when you told me that, like, if I ever come to Boston, I can come and stay at your house with you. And I can hear Bridget responding to this one. Yes, I said that, Jake, but I also said, like, you could sleep in the spare room, like, not sexually, like, you know, like, you watch, she'll see, this is what I'm saying, she can't help but respond to shit. And that's the true story. She did offer me to come and stay with her in the spare room, non-sexually, because I said to her I'd take her to the baseball and we'd go up on the Green Monster, and she said that she wouldn't be able to walk up to the Green Monster because of all the steps. And I said to her, I'll carry you up there. You know, you guys, when I make these comments about Bridget and her legs and stuff, I'm not just pulling this out of the air. These are things she's talked about to me, to others, publicly, privately, the issues she has with her legs. And I'm not attacking her. I'm just saying this is the truth. It's a real facts. You know? She has medical issues. So do I. You know? But because I said to her, I want to go back to Boston and go up on the Green Monster. And which is the big green wall. For those that don't know, the Boston Red Sox at the baseball ground at Fenway Park is the Green Monster. The Green Monster is corner of the field that is just like one big green fucking wall. So it's called the Green Monster because it's a monster to hit over it, right? As a batter, like to be able to hit the ball over there, a home run over the Green Monster. That's why it's called the Green Monster, basically. And it's a monster of a fucking thing. And I said to Bridget, we'd go to the Green Monster. She goes, I wouldn't be able to walk up those steps, but I want a Fenway dog. I told her I'll carry her up the fucking steps. And I would. I'm not being mean or whatever, you know what I mean? I'm being honest. Why did I start talking about this? Someone mentioned her legs, I think. Oh, no. Bridget, so yeah, I know you're going to say get fucked, but, I've been doing my yard, and you're more than welcome to come on down here and hang out here. We'll go down to the lake. We'll get some beers. We'll go swimming. Like I said when I offered Kiwi to come on up and, we'll go down the lake. We'll get some beers. We'll go swimming, whatever, have a barbecue, whatever, down the lake, We got fucking those barbecues down there. You put $2 in and you can cook your fucking barbecue. Big concrete fucking grill. I don't know how much it costs. I've never done it, but yeah. The reason I'm offering you to come down here, Bridget, is like everyone knows, like, I've been working hard on my yard. And there's lots of little divots and low spots and shit. So it's like, dig it up and pack down, dirt underneath and like level it up and then put a bit more grass seed over there. So if it dies and you know what I mean? Like, But there's something I've noticed walking around my lawn, Bridget, that I'm missing. I need something big, round, and heavy, and you'd be perfect, that I can roll around on my lawn to compact it down. You know, there's a lot of places where I've built the lawn up, you know, so I put a whole lot of dirt underneath the dirt to like raise it up, you know, and it's like now you stand on it and it's like you feel yourself going down a little bit. I need something to compact it down, and like I could roll you around my lawn. You know, you'd be a good heavy thing that I could roll around to like compact my lawn down, you know, because there's places where it needs that, you know, and you'd be perfect for it. You could sit there like as I roll you around the lawn. I think it would be a fun thing for you, you know. Oh, Jiggy's taking me for a walk around the lawn. I'm finally touching grass. Oh, but no, I might you know, like I've been working hard on my lawn, guys, but there's a whole the more you work on it, the more you see little parts, you know, that you want to work on and make as good as what you've just done, you know. And my lawn's looking very patchy because the new grass is a different grass seed to the rest of the lawn. And like, so it's like fucking, it's, how do you word this? It's patchy, you know, when you look at it. Like nice bright green new grass here, crisp fucking, and then you got the older stuff, you know what I mean? So I'm watering the crap out of it, trying to like make it all fucking grow green and stuff. And but you can't overwater them. And but I've noticed, guys, I've noticed Kofi just fucking trolled me. They just emailed me, and I'm thinking, hey, did I get paid from fucking Broadcast Malone? He goes, I'm gonna show you. Like this is why I was like, oh, did Broadcast Malone just pay the money? He didn't, but I'm just gonna say this is funny. This is funny. Hang on. I'm just moving this from a screenshot on my phone to my computer because it's the only way I know how to do it. So Kofi just trolled me. They just sent me this notification. Okay. And this one, well, I just sort of like fucking, huh? This ain't a funny troll, but it is. All right. The only way I can get PayPal's is via, unless you put, I guess you put in my email address, or you go through that Kofi site. Okay. I just got this fucking notifications, right? Look at those smart ass fuckers. Kofi, $500. Kofi, $500. Like the first glance at that notification, I was like, huh? Did I just get $500? No. But I'm gonna go around my lawn today and make a video because you guys are gonna see, like, I've got a couple of spots. One out by my bedroom, in the corner where by the outside fucking thingy-majiggy for my heat pump and air conditioner thing, right? There's a dead patch. The grass just keeps dying. It's like square. And then just underneath my window here, it's the same thing. It's like, it's just no matter how much fertilizer and water and all the treatment shit that you can put on the lawn, it's just this dead patch. And so I Googled, like, why could this be happening? And like, apparently there's something called a grass grub or something. And the other one was where is it? I don't know. There's something about fucking grass grub or something else. And here. Okay. So I'll read it to you. Dead spots. This is AI. All right. Dead spots on your lawn are usually from fungal diseases, pests like grubs, pet urine. Well, I don't have a pet, and I ain't been pissing on it. So, improper watering, too much little wrong time. Well, where it is, I don't see that happening. Nutrient issues, fertilizer burn deficiency. Well, it's not fertilizer burn, and it's not deficiency. Thatch buildup, soil compactation, excessive foot traffic, dull mower blades cutting too short, or even chemical spills, often appearing as brown, irregular, or sponge-like patches that need proper diagnosis for effective treatment. So I need to investigate this thingy, and because I want my lawn to be good. You know what I mean? Let's see if this works. Okay. See. All the way along. And then there's a patch just around the corner. And I don't know if any of you people are lawn experty type things, but I've got to figure this out. Squirrels and foxes have dug up all of your grass area. Well, it could be chemical burns, but I mean, like the one in the corner out by my bedroom, it gives the impression like someone stood there and pissed on the lawn, but it's not, because it's just this patch just doesn't green up. You know, this one little patched area. No matter what you do to it, it just doesn't green up. And the same underneath the window here. And like we redone this whole lawn. You know, like it's all been redone. I fucking sat out there and I dug it all up. I fucking took the top layer off. I fucking got rid of the top layer. I dug it down like fucking, I don't know, about 4 inches. And then I got the old man to go get me a fucking trailer load of fucking new fresh topsoil. I put the new topsoil down. I fucking stomped the fuck around on it for fucking like half an hour, like walking around, pushing it all down as hard as I could. Like, so this whole little section of lawn has been, because I had to rebuild it up because it was from the pathway down to my bedroom, it was like downwards, if you know what I mean. I leveled it up. So it's like, because I might put a barbecue table out there and make a barbecue area, you know. I was thinking, and sort of thing in the future. And I leveled it all up. But for some reason, that little patch just stays brown. And then just under the window all the way along, this is just like a brown strip. And yet I redid all that. It's all fresh. But that one little area, that's what I'm thinking, a fungal problem. And then I'm like, but why all the way along there? Like, I'm thinking maybe next time it's pissing down with rain. See, this is one thing I was wondering, right? Because both are technically underneath the roof ledge and the spouting and stuff. So I'm thinking next time it's hammering down with fucking rain, I might go out there and just see if there's some leakagey type thing in the spouting coming down on those areas, if you know what I mean. Because maybe they're just getting the water, you know, too much water from, if that's happening, if you get what I'm saying. Like all of those, I'm going to basically like have to go through that list and eliminate each one and then test for the fungal, test for the grub, test for, you know what I mean? It's like, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying fucking, I'm enjoying it. And then I went round my fence, the rest of my fence, and there's probably about 20 boards that need replacing. And then a lot of the fence is a bit wobbly and stuff, right? But half of my fence, well, about 20 meters of my fence is co-owned by the house next door. So if I was technically by law to replace the fence, they have to approve, and technically they're legally responsible for half of it, kind of thing, you know what I mean? And like, so that becomes a hassle. So I remember ages ago, Dateline showed me this mesh screen stuff. And I was thinking, well, there's a few boards that I could just replace. The neighbor, you know, the ones on the neighbor part there, they're not going to moan about that. Just replacing the odd broken board or cracked board, you know what I mean? And then, but then I was thinking, Dateline showed me this mesh stuff, wall stuff that you can hang on the fence, and it basically makes everything, no one can see through. You know what I mean? Like totally private. So I keep looking out of my fence here and trying to imagine the stuff that she was showing me. Because that would mean I'd only have to, because my fence needs, a lot of it does need replacing. And the bit that I have replaced I haven't painted because I'm like, if I'm gonna, why paint it and then I've got to replace more of the fence and then I've got to, you know what I mean? It's like, why am I just going to do the whole shebang and then paint it then? Or it's a bit Mickey Mouse, you know? But then I was thinking, maybe if I get this mesh stuff and like put it all along the fence, I'd have privacy, or more privacy. I love looking out at my yard and walking around. I should probably talk to you about Stella because you've got an impressive fucking setup in your place. What you've showed me. I really love it, guys. You know, like and then the sarcastic asshole part of me likes to suddenly sit here and be like, and I think of all these poor fucks like Bridget and Britfig, you know, who live in fucking little apartments and they don't even get to, they have to drive, like they're lucky, like they don't even have a house. I have like a whole yard and shit. And it's beautiful. Exterior grows pretty fast for privacy and hangs well on a fence. Yeah, every country's different like that, Malaki. You know, like it's kind of see this is the problem, right? I know you can't see, but there's a section of my fence there at the back, and that's co-owned by the person who lives on that side. Then the back of my fence is half co-owned by the council, and then which is the county kind of thing, right? And your guys' terminologies. Then that section of my fence over here is part owned by the people in that house, right? And then that section of my fence, I'm guessing because it's just to the driveway. I'm thinking that's my responsibility. So it's like to do the whole fence, you got to get like 3 or 4 different permissions, and then technically, it's weird in this country, Malaki. It's like because I remember the house I grew up in. When my old man built the fence around our house, we backed onto a reserve and a laneway, a walkway, and so they went to the council who owned that reserve and the laneway because they legally have to pay for like their share of the fence. But because you want to have a fucking, you know, my old man wanted to have like a block fence, you know, a brick, you know, build a concrete block fence and all that shit, and you know, all this fancy, nice fence. But the other people who own the other side, which happen to be the council, they don't have to pay for half of that because, you know, you might want to build a fucking, you know, a wall out of diamonds, and, you know, like, well, that don't mean you got to pay half for that wall. They're only legally responsible in this country for like the half of like a basic fence kind of thing. You know what I mean? So it's like if you're building a fence and it's going to cost you 20 grand, they legally have to pay for, like, say, X amount of battens and posts and wire or whatever for a basic fence. And then anything more than that, that's your problem, if that makes sense. And they just get the benefit of it, but legally they're only responsible for like X amount of posts and shit. A basic fence. My numbers are dropping like flies. Get back to the topic of Barry Mike the Millionaire. You notice how he's a weak ass bitch. We know he's listening or he's listened to this, but he's a weak ass bitch. Because he's sitting there right now, Stella, trying to figure it out. Trying to figure out how he can weasel his way out of this. Lydia, she says, I'm listening back. Was the money to get away from Wog or to get to Wog? I thought they said it was to get him on the circus, but you could be mistaken. Okay. Okay, Lydia. Back when Wog was beating up Jenny and, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying she wasn't in a bad situation. I'm not saying that at all. But back when Wog was beating her up, getting drunk every minute, all that shit, she had no money to she's talking to all her friends, you know, like, I need to get out of here, but I got no money. I can't afford to go all the way back over there. If I go over there, I need money to get a new house and somewhere to live. I've got nowhere to live. I'm stuck. I'm fucked. You know what I mean? You get what I'm trying to say? Yes, he physically beat her up. That was a big thing. That's why, like, and so you know, she was putting the bite, if you know what I mean. You get what I'm saying. So she's suddenly talking to her friends, and you know, like, she wants to get away, but she's got no money. She can't get away. She don't have the money. It's going to cost fucking this, that, and that. You get what I'm saying? Like, this is what was put to her friends. Do you understand what I'm saying, Lydia? This isn't shit talking. This is facts, Lydia. This is Misfit Jenny in the Wog situation, and Jenny was like, I need to get away. So all her friends, right? All her friends on YouTube, you know, it's like, oh, here's $100, here's $50, but for some way, shape, or form, Jenny put the bite out there that she needed X amount of $1,000, or I don't know how it became to be the amount that it was, but basically the money was for Misfit Jenny to get away from Wog and return home to Pennsylvania or wherever she lived, right? But she didn't have the money to do that, which obviously would have meant, you know, she'd be like, oh, but if I go to Pennsylvania, where am I going to live? I've got no money for an apartment. I've got no money for this. I've got no job. I've got no, you get what I'm saying? So, you know, the bite was put out there to her friends, and the friends were like, here, you know, we love you. Get the fuck out of here. Here's the money to get the fuck out of here, right? So Jenny drove from California back to Pennsylvania. Then a week or so later, turned around and went back. a week or so later, Lydia turned around and went back to Wog. And then suddenly Jenny's back with Wog. Wog is homeless, living in his car, right? Because when Jenny had to get the fuck out of there, they were getting evicted from their flat that Wog was living in. So Wog's beating her up, mistreating her, doing all that shit, treating her like shit. She needs to get the fuck out of there. Right? Like this is the truth. And if you listen to them, they basically say the same story. Ask anyone about the Jenny getting away from Wog's story, and they will tell you the same fucking story, Lydia. But what's not getting told was the people that were giving Jenny the money to get the fuck out of there. Do you get what I'm saying? All Jenny's caring friends, right? They gave Jenny all this money to get the fuck away from Wog, to go back to Pennsylvania, set yourself up, right? Get a house or whatever, apartment, right? It's going to cost you this amount of money, for an advance and all that shit, whatever you call it in America. You get what I'm saying? Here's the money. Get the fuck away from Wog, right? You're sorted. You've got the money. You can get the fuck away from him, right? That's what the money was given to her for, right? So she gets given this fucking thousands of dollars and money from other friends as well. So it's more than $6,000. Keep that in mind. She jumped in her little car and she drove across America. I remember the streams, people checking in on Jenny. Where are you? I'm in this hotel in this town. I remember those streams on Wogs and shit. But she still hung out with Wog and his chats while all this was going on. She went all the way back to Pennsylvania. And then, I don't know, 1 week, 2 weeks, a month, Wog's suddenly homeless and living in his car. So what does she do? I still love Wog. And she goes back to him. She drives all the way back over there to Wog. Right? Wog's sleeping in his car, streaming. Jenny parks her car next to Wog and be in his side chat. They're both living in their cars, parked up next to each other. This is fucking 100% facts. This is not shit talking. This is not shit talking. If the lady who loaned Jenny the money, all the ladies actually, were on my panel right now, they would all be telling the same fucking story. The only thing I don't personally know is the personal chats between them, if you get what I'm saying. Right? So Jenny got this $6,000+ to get the fuck away from Wog, to turn around and just go back to Wog. And then all of a sudden, this is just keep this in mind, Lydia. She drives back to California. She's living in her car, parked next to Wog. And then all of a sudden, they're in a hotel, in an apartment. Now, I'm not... I'm not trying to take away from the fact Jenny needed to get the fuck away from him. But she went right back. And she borrowed all this money off people. That's a scam. And I'm sorry, Stitches Malone, but it involves you and your friends. So when you come at me, Stitches Malone, to put up or shut up and get $500 or delete my channel, I've put up. So pay up. Who knows if she actually left or not, Dina? I don't know. So yeah, Lydia, you heard, Lydia, all the clues that I was dropping about this story, right? Does it all kind of make sense now? And it's not a oh, Jake's just trolling everyone with a story. This is the fucking truth. And I'm at this stage, Lydia, I'm not going to name the victim. But, you know, do you know one of the reasons, you know, Tara, just saying, hun, and Stitches, one of the reasons I call it a scam, because the victim, when I talked to her, she told me how this has fucked her over and put her in a fucking serious financial situation that's fucked her up by helping Jenny out, which was supposed to be a loan. It's put her in financial hardship, that she's fucking struggling because she wanted to save Jenny. You know, there's so much more to it. And this is why I've been saying, Lydia, I'm not, at this stage, I don't want to shame the victim. You know what I mean? I don't want to make it like, just throw her name out there. But Stitches should know who it is by now because it's a member of the circus. And I want to say to the victim, I don't hate you and I'm not trying to hurt you. What do you mean, out it? They may want to out it. So you get what I'm saying now with all the clues I was dropping, Lydia? You know, I wasn't, you know, when I said it involves the circus, because the person involved is a member of the circus. So that includes the circus. You get what I'm saying? Bridget is part of the Softcocks, and they all love Jenny. Jenny is Bridget's lifelong best friend. So when I'm saying, if you go back and listen to my clues, and when I talked about it, I said the Softcocks friends were scamming. If you get what I'm saying. That's why Stitches got all pissy. You're saying I'm scamming? I never said that. But he wanted to throw out there $500, prove it, or delete my channel. Well, I think I've proved everything, don't you think, Lydia? And you're normally a critic of what I say and do. I think I've proved it, other than saying the person's name. Which, you know, she knows I don't hate her. But I'm also going to fucking be me. And I'm also saying right now, Stitches, if you're a man, the man you say you are, and you fucking hurry up and pay me the $500, some of that money I was going to give to the victim. That's the truth. Just if it could help her out with the time of year. Some of it. But you owe me $500, Stitches. And just like I did with Barbie, you can sit there fucking being a fucking pussy ass bitch. I will get my fucking money. Because if you're like, I don't give a fuck what you do to me, you're not the only person I can fuck with, Stitches. in your honor. I'm just saying. You owe me the money, cunt. Pay up. Or you're not the fucking man you say you are. And like I said, Stitches, I will make 2,000 fucking videos with your real fucking details pointing out you're a scamming, lying, weak piece of shit. I will flood the fucking algorithms of your fucking shit. Anything to do with you, I will flood them that you're a pussy ass, lying, weak bitch. Seriously, I will. And you go, I don't care, I don't care. And then I'll start on fucking Barbie. Then I'll start on all your other friends that you care about. Because you're a pussy ass bitch. So pay me money, pay me my money, biatch. I love it. I love that I've got you by the balls, Mike, because you couldn't fucking control your fucking temper. I love it. And like I say, I've told the kingdom people, you know, if you man up and pay up, I plan on giving some of that money to help some people in need. My choice. Including the victim. I mean, Lydia, I got asked to fucking put all the videos from this month, basically, covering all the things that I've said, dropping clues, public. So I did that before I went live today. Every one of them. So people can go there and re-look at the clues that I said. How's it feel, Stitches, that I'm more of a man than you? Well, I don't know who the fuck you are, Wonderbutt, but I also recall back in the day people in Wog side chats saying that they had given so and so had given money and this person had given money to Jenny to go home. I remember those reading the side chats. And, you know, for people out there like trying to say like what a dumbass giving fucking all that money. Well, you know what? There's some people out here that have big fucking hearts and care about people on here. There are. There's some fucking big-hearted fucking people. You know, I know the person who I'm referring to as being the victim. I've known this person for a long time, and she's got a fucking big heart. And no, like people were saying with a Dateline. No. It was not Dateline. Nor Brokovich. Hey, for all I know, don't get me wrong. For all I know, Dateline or Brokovich, like Fupa was saying earlier, guessing them, they may have given money too, for all I know. But they're not the victims I'm talking about. You know? You know what? I want to say something. If you go to the circus yesterday, and I'm not attacking you for this, Tara. I am not attacking you for this. But you sat up there and you said, "Oh, if it's Misfit Jenny that he's talking about, Jenny's a great chick. She's awesome. She's a nice person. She's this." You know, I even said in my clues, Tara, that people would say that. I'm just saying that's how I knew you guys would, everyone would be like, oh my God, Jenny's such a great lady. Jenny's this, Jenny's that. Poor Jenny, she needed to get the fuck out of there. No one's saying she didn't need to get the fuck out of there. But it doesn't mean that she didn't fucking end up scamming someone. Who know? I don't know, Lydia. Some people are saying that that's the story, that she never actually left WOG. All I know, I don't know that kind of information. All I know is that the victim in this has put a fucking massive financial hardship on the person, because they were probably expecting to get their money back in bits and pieces, and it ain't happening. You get what I mean? And that's your bestie, Bridget. That's your bestie. You sit there talking about all these people that support Jake. Your bestie's scamming people. Bridget. I saw them on TikTok the other day, Wonder, but he was fucking doing a shit, and he's talking about how Jenny just fucking, because I was telling Pennywise this the other day, and he's like, what? Jenny's back with him? That's not what she told me. Apparently she was telling Pennywise that she's not back with fucking Wog. Yeah, she's fucking Wog sitting there on his TikTok lives saying that they've got a new cat and the cat don't like him, but Jenny picked it out, or Jenny found it, and he's looking up and saying, hey, Jenny. She's not showing herself on camera, but he's talking to her. Barbie, you're the fucking gross one. I mean, you sit there like you can't even stand on your own 2 feet right now. You're still living with mommy. You're still living with your mommy and daddy. Oh, and then Kimmy yesterday, guys, she's like, where'd you get all those pictures of my family? Where'd you get all those pictures of my family? I'm seriously telling a lot of you people, you really shouldn't fuck with me. Because I have been sitting here. I've told people when I was working in security, I was doing background checks on people. I know how to fucking go searching for people. I don't know how to make videos, but I know how to fucking follow this one, follow that one, do this one, follow here, follow here. Oh, does this one match? Oh, that one matches up there. Oh, the fucking. Oh! No wonder Barbie says that it's her sister, but it's actually her fucking cousin. I get it. That's her mother's sister's fucking daughter. Oh, I got it. And she owns her own fucking salon. Oh, so I might not be able to fuck with Barbie, but I could fuck with Barbie's cousin's business. And that's just one of them, Barbie. I could fuck with that. And like, for all the people suddenly saying, oh, Jake's threatening to go real life. Well, you fuckers need to start fucking listening. I have said for the past fucking year, you guys are trolls and you troll your way. I'm a real life troll. I'm a real life troll. I go real life. That's how I troll. I don't want to do it. You know? I don't want to be doing it. But you fuckers want to play your games? I'll play mine. I don't want to do it. I don't want to be fucking with people. I like sitting here fucking just bullshitting like I'm doing right now. But you freaks want to fucking try and be control freaks and control narratives and sit there and fucking try and break up people's relationships like Cactus and Heidi. And I'm not defending Cactus and Heidi, but you want to sit there doing that, but then you cry if we fucking attack your fucking relationships. What's good for the goose is good for the gander. I'm Mr. Equalizer, basically. And Stitches, you can act all big and hard and try and be like, I ain't paying Jake, fuck that. Well, it's your friends that'll suffer, dude. You're seeing, I don't, like I say, guys, I don't want to do this shit, but just like in the Barbie situation, I'm going to get my money. I am going to get my money. And if I have to fuck with people that's not even just in honor of your name, Stitches, because you're a pussy ass bitch that won't pay up, I will do it. I will do it. You guys troll your way. You think it's fine to fucking sit there and pick on Jasper because you don't like Jasper? You want to time him out and do all this shit? Well, I'll fuck with this person and that person and that person. I'll do it. I will fucking do it. If I'm forced to. Oh, Sean the Bridge. You fucking tried to say that, oh, Jake's making comparisons to like when I was fucking saying Bergs was the fucking something Hill Creek fucking molester. See, this is the thing, you dumbass. Because you justify that as a fun fucking whatever and you thought it was funny and you thought that. Well, guess what, dude? I don't play by your rules. You if it's okay for you to call Bergs, and I'm not defending Bergs, but a molester, well, then it's okay for me to call you a fucking pedo. Isn't it? No, it's not okay because you don't want to be called that. Oh, but Bergs, Bergs has got a record for buying fucking minors alcohol. Bergs, if that's true that he brought minors alcohol, that doesn't make him a fucking molester. But you want to call him it and use that as justification? See, you can justify shit your way when it suits you, Sean the Bitch. I can too. You can sit there and say, no, well, I said that about Bergs because he's the one with a fucking criminal record for buying fucking alcohol for minors. Well, then I'll make fun of you hanging out at fucking school kids in your car. Schools in your car. Same fucking thing, dude, but you don't like it. You don't like it. But it's okay to me, as far as I'm concerned, it's justified. Why? You guys hang out with the dude who falsely accuses me of all that sick shit. You guys can't sit in a fucking muddy pool and then pretend you're not sitting in a fucking muddy pool. You want to sit there and fucking look at everyone else and fucking judge them and throw fucking shame on them and shade at them while you're sitting there fucking ignoring your shit. Like I said, I'm going to be the equalizer. I'm going to be the equalizer. And I don't care for this. Oh, but I didn't do anything to you. Well, guess what? Gail hasn't done anything to you freaks, but she's attacked her. Dina hasn't done anything to you fuckers, But you all trash her. Just saying as an example. I don't care for you rationalizing things down and trying to act like yous are all innocent and sweet. I don't care for that shit. You want to know something? Hey guys, go and listen to Kimmy K yesterday on the asylum when she was going nuts, right? She'll sit there and say, Jake sits there and analyzes everything about us. Right? And I'm not saying I don't. Because the thing is, Kimmy, we all do it. You guys are sitting there analyzing every single thing about fucking. You're all sitting there fucking analyzing every single little thing about how do I know that's cactus? How do I know that's cactus? Because the name it's coming up is saying it's Cactus Jack, Captain Cactus Jack 2, but then it's saying its name's something different on the fucking thing. You're on a computer, Cactus. Type in my side chat. You know, it's okay for them to do all their trolling, their fun bits of trolling and stuff, but it's not okay for me to do my kind of trolling.
Oh, you gave it a.
You're fucking sitting here with the name Bird's Beer. Bird's Beer. What the fuck?
Oh wait, I didn't know. Oh shit! I need. Hold on.
So I'm sitting here looking at it like it says Captain Cactus.
And then
it's saying Bird's Beer. Bird's Beer. Bird's Beer. Bird's Beer. See, guys? So like I'm you're telling me to fuck off?
No, please don't share that.
I got to come. I want to interview you for a second.
Off you go.
Okay.
You don't have to have the porn blocker up because I am not a porn bomber.
I wasn't even fucking looking. I was looking out. I'm sitting here looking out my fucking window. You weirdo fuck. But
interview away.
No, I want to ask you a couple of questions because when I was having a verbal debate with Kimmy yesterday on the panel, she was trying so hard to say that when she was dating you, and I'm not trying to drag up the past and to have a go at you, but she's sitting there trying to say that she didn't love you. She used to sit there all the time saying that she loves you. She used to say it all the time. Like she's sitting in all this denialness now. You know, like she's sitting there saying, trying to mock you, saying, "Look at his teeth. Look at all the green teeth or the grey teeth or whatever." It's like, you loved him when we were making fun of that back in the day. Is that not right? Yes, true. I'm not trying to diss you.
You know the joke, like they all use this joke. You got so mad, Kimmy sent you her titties. That's the joke, isn't it? Isn't that the joke? Isn't that the joke? You have no clue. This woman drove me fucking insane. And now, when I'm trying to do something else, she won't leave me alone either.
Hey, did you know she admitted, you know, the other day when in your side chat there was some side chat, there was a Sadie Cactus's ex-girlfriend account or something. Kimmy admitted that's her. She admitted that account was her.
Am I surprised? Am I surprised?
I'm just saying. I'm
No.
just saying. So everyone out there, so you know, Kimmy K, Cactus's ex-girlfriend, is yet running around in a troll account pretending to be Cactus's other ex-girlfriend. I'm just clarifying this out there for people to be realizing. And it's like, oh, but this is just all their troll game, right, guys, right? And this is what I'm saying, Stitches Malone. If I don't get my $500, the worst
Jake,
fucking tsunami's going to hit this fucking platform with all your fucking friends, Stitches.
Jake, I came here for a reason, though. There was a
No,
reason
tell us your reason. I'm reading what fucking Heidi's saying.
As you know, or anybody that's been anyways around me, yeah, I'm a little shit stirrer, right? I'm a problem maker. I've got all these retards now attacking Heidi for no reason. For no reason. She doesn't need attacked.
You get the okay. Whoa. You're giving them a reason, unfortunately.
Okay.
You have to own that, Cactus.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, I understand what you're saying. That's what Heidi is telling me as well. It just seems like I have no pushback on these retards. Because if I try to push back,
you do have pushback, but you're not listening.
How then, Jake?
You're not listening to fuck. You're not listening how to fucking do it.
Well, wait, Jake, wait. Now I know they'll all say, "Oh, the bromance is back" and all this. Fuck off of that shit. I'm trying to give my own point of view. This woman Heidi, for whatever reason, fell for me, and I have fallen for her as well. I love every minute of the day I spend with her. Like they make a joke because I said we spend like 16 hours a day talking to each other. It's not a lie. That's what we do. This lady, for whatever reason, she sent me a laptop. I didn't ask her to do that. She did that out of her goodness of her own heart. This other retard shit, what these gobshites say. Oh, she just said she sends you money for beer. No, she doesn't. No, that's a fucking total lie. Then this other fucking decrepit old cunt, Steve Billings, says, yeah, Heidi palm-bombed me the other night. No, he didn't. Or no, she didn't. Can you retards stop? And while all this shit is going on, the so-called morality of YouTube, old Stitches and Tara, are over here, and they won't call any of this shit out, but they want to fucking say, hey, Jake, they're gonna call you out on whatever this shit is you're saying about a scammer. Now, last night on the asylum, I said I'm gonna call fucking Cutie Pie out, and I am. That's coming. Fuck you, Cutie Pie.
I know nothing about that. I don't really care either.
I do.
No, wait. No, shush. Wait.
Yeah.
Hang on. They can all act big, bad, and tough and all that shit, but they're fucking with me and mine now. You don't fucking offer me money and fucking the opportunity to get money like Barbie and then fuck me over with it. So Stitches, I've done everything. Pay me my fucking money. Or, you know, like the reason I just suddenly brought that up is because Stitches, if you think I can't do fuck all to you, but I can fuck with people like Barbie, Cutie Pie, Courtney, you know, so many fucking people in your honor. Just saying, dude. I don't want to do it, but I will. Because I go for my money, and you'll know that. Just saying. Hello. Internet. I was just saying, like, you brought up Cutie Pie, and I was like, well, I don't want to get involved in your fight with Cutie Pie, but
No, I'm not.
I'm just saying, I will make my own if I have to get me $500. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not.
I'm saying me.
I'm not. I'm not expecting you to. I'm not expecting anybody to. Here's something else I want to say. And you'll probably say, where the fuck did this come from? But yeah, okay. Me and you fell out, right? And then a lot of shit was said from both sides. Your side, definitely from me. I'm not proud of any of that. I'm not proud of any of that. There's people in your side chat that I said some horrible, nasty shit about. And I'll say sorry, but I know sorry doesn't fucking cover it.
Have you asked Heidi what she wants you to do? Because I know she's in my side chat saying fuck you at the moment.
Yeah, I know. She's mad at me right now. Girl, you have no reason to be mad at me.
Who?
Heidi.
She's got all the reasons in the world she wants to be mad at you.
Okay. Yeah, go on.
She's a female. It's her prerogative.
I get it. I get it. I don't know. Go on, carry on. I'm not sorry to fucking shook your shit. You were doing your own fucking thing. I'm sorry. Sorry, I've taken over your time. Sorry. Go back to talking whatever the fuck you were talking about. I'm sorry. You could talk, Jake.
Morning time. I'm just doing my morning routines. And apparently I don't have legs, so I can't be walking around my house, can I?
Here's another thing. Listen, here's another thing. I don't give a shit about your fight with Bridget. That's your business with her, right?
I don't have a fight with her. I don't have a fight with her.
I'm just saying. I'm not getting involved in that.
She just gets fucking. She can't handle fucking receiving what she fucking does. She shit talks. I shit talk her. No, hey, it's not. It's my panel. I'll say what I fucking want to say up here, dude.
I know. I get what you're saying. I'm just not getting involved. I'm done.
Well, you don't have to. You should be more worried about fucking that woman in the side chat than fucking fat ass fucking elephant lead Bridget.
Do you know how sexy Heidi actually is?
Why did I have to fucking make you think about her? You should have been thinking about her yourself.
I'm thinking about her all the time. Wait, I said think. Fuck off. I think about her every day. All day, every day.
Mm-hmm.
She is deep. fucking sexiest woman. I know you claim there's other random women. No.
Dude, everyone has their own set of fucking eyes, and they fucking see fucking females or males or whatever, and they're like, they're the sexiest motherfucker in the world because it's their own fucking opinion, their own fucking.
No, dude, no.
You're fucking drunk. Like, fuck off.
No, there's something about Heidi. She's different.
Don't ignore the fact that I just said you're drunk and to fuck off.
Oh, I'm drunk now. How many beers am I in? 36, 33? What is it? 44?
I don't know. I don't really care whether you've had 2 beers or 10 beers. Whether you've had 2 beers or 10 beers, you've got fucking alcohol in your system, and you're an argumentative little fuckwit, and you're fucking just like in the old days. It fucking agitates my fucking.
I'm not fighting. I'm not being argumentative.
No, but you fucking when you're fucking drunk, you're like a little Kimmy K. I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm just being honest.
But hold on. I'm not trying to dominate this. This is
you're not dominating it. I'm just fucking doing other things.
Yeah, well, I'm not doing it like Kimmy K does it. Why? Oh, I hate the fact that she's linked to me.
Because you want to play this fucking game, Cactus, but you've got to start fucking playing your game, not their fucking games. Fucking all this fucking time you hung out with me, you fucking, no disrespect, but you've copied so much of how I used to do shit and stuff, and I sit here watching you. But one thing you don't fucking get is you got to play your own fucking game. You don't get it. They still sit there fucking poking at you, and you fucking go mad shit crazy, fucking. You got to learn, like, sometimes there's a time and a place to fucking do that shit. Not all the fucking time.
Okay. I understand.
Okay. I go fucking raging into a side chat sometimes and fucking, but I'm doing it on fucking, like, and then I do it to a level, and then I'm, okay, I've wound them up enough, I'm going to slip on out the fucking back door for a bit. But not you, Cactus.
I'm not built like you, though, Jay. I'm not built like Heidi. I'm not built like the rest of them. I am my own retard.
Part of the reason I told you to fuck off out of here fucking all those fucking few years back was simply because it gets fucking boring sitting here fucking dealing with you when you've been drinking like you are right now. And I totally agree with what fucking Avoid just said. Even 2 beers in. And then I laugh. I'll give you credit though. I laugh at a lot of the shit you've trolled those fuckwits like Larry. Oh, 24 beers in there, Cactus. Like, he fucking actually thinks that shit. It's like fucking... No, I'm going to give a perfect fucking example, right? These fuckers out there, they all think that Cactus drinks 24 beers, 30 beers every fucking day. It's just like they used to think that I was getting brought KFC every fucking day, and I was eating KFC every fucking day. Because in the old days, it used to be, hey, he's buying KFC. Hey, I got some money. I'm going to go buy KFC tonight. I didn't buy KFC that fucking often. Otherwise, I'd be as fat as fucking Isaac. Did I buy KFC? Yeah. But everyone who fucking gave me money knew I wasn't going out and buying fucking KFC like that. It was a fucking game. Play along. But see, Cactus, you have to keep this into fucking reality. Keep this in fucking, like, because
I am keeping it reality, Jake.
You're not.
Wait, hold on. I don't know if you said it on one of your streams yesterday or you set it up on the asylum where you said, you fucking retards, you want to be held to a different example to the everybody else or some bullshit like that. And when somebody calls you out, oh, then it's a big fucking issue. I don't know where you said that. You did say something like that yesterday. I'm
See,
getting
this
into
is
the
the
more.
thing.
Oh, sorry.
This is the thing. I had a conversation with Tara basically about that type of stuff. I can see it on both sides. Tara can see it on both sides. Okay? Half of these people, they don't get that. I realize that me and a couple of my people that speak out loudly, right? When I say people, I'm meaning in my community. Like, we do it too. But I can see that we do the same fucking thing. We know we're doing it back at them. But they can't see that they just only see we do it. They're the perpetual fucking victims. Oh, they're attacking us. Oh, they're shit talking us. Oh, they're doing this. Oh, they're doing that. It's non-stop with them. Oh my God, they're always fucking saying this. And they sit there and they want to sit there on a fucking panel like we fucking watch, and they want to gas bag and gossip and all that fucking shit. They want to sit there doing it. I realize I'm doing it. That's what my channel was about. I openly admit it. But they can't. They sit there acting like they're not doing it. They sit there not realizing that they are doing it. That's the difference. And that's what you're trying to fucking say. So shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Well, that's what you're trying to say, basically.
Yeah, basically. I just can't believe I'm 48 now. I can't believe people older than me. This is the shit that they go on with. How far are we apart from being in high school? Like, I'm 48. That's like 30 some odd years ago.
Cactus. You there's something that you're not comprehending, dude. When I'm sitting here doing this shit, I don't have a girlfriend down there getting bashed, getting fucking abused, getting fucking torn at fucking because of what I'm doing. So I can sit up here and do it. You when you're sitting here doing this shit, like look at Larry, okay? He sat there, waited till the end of the stream, and then he said to Heidi, "Is it true that fucking Cactus came over and whacked his dick inside you like you told him?" I understand why you told him. That's man pride. That is man pride. You know, yeah, I've fucked it. Yeah, I've done this. I've been there and I've fucking, you know, wham bam, thank you, man. We did a fucking hokey pokey dance. Like, I get it. Your man pride, you were saying that shit. But he waited and then he used your words to fuck with you and Heidi. Yeah. That's where you're not smart in this game, dude. And I'm not trying to say you're dumb. I'm saying your game is dumb. And I'm not trying to put you down. I'm just being like, you know, like yesterday, Sean the Brit, he's like, you know, like you're going up there on cactuses and you know, you're saying you're not helping him, but you're helping him. Yeah, I don't like you, Cactus. Okay? We're not friends. Right? But I don't hate you. But you're also fighting against the same fuck knuckles that I'm fucking arguing with. So yeah, I'm gonna try and prop you up when I can to help you out. Why? Because you're fucking you're having digs at the same. You're digging in the same fucking hole that I'm trying to dig in the yard. So why wouldn't I fucking put you in the hole every now and then to get these shovels out?
I don't care that you don't like me, but I know you like Heidi. And this is the fucking issue with every one of these wankers out here. They don't like me. And that's fine. I can take that. Do you want to attack Heidi? Why? What the fuck has she actually done? Like I remember the first time she came around. One of the first times she came around.
I'll answer that right now. I'll answer that right now. Their answer will be, for example, Larry. He will say, "You attacked my wife."
No.
No, that's what he's going to say. That's what he's going to say. When you sit there, no, hang on. When you sit there, Cactus, when you sit there, go, Larry, go cook my dinner. Put my dinner in the fucking microwave. Larry, go and do this. Larry, when's the last time you fucked Laurie? Larry, when's the last time? See, when you say that shit to him, I say that shit to him too. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that. I'm talking about you though at the moment. When you say that shit to him, no. Let me finish. When you, Cactus, say that shit to him, that opens the door for him to fucking go avoid. See, the difference between you and me, for example, I don't have an avoid that he can attack. You do.
Okay.
So you're sitting here wondering why they're going at avoid. I'm telling you why. Dude, I have told this story so many fucking times.
I get that part too, Jake.
No, Cactus. Get this in your fucking head. I've told this story so many times in my fucking life. When my baby was fucking born, I was a fucking wannabe gangbanger in this fucking town. And I fucking sat there at the gang pad and I looked at all the fucking little kids running around going, Sieg fucking hell. And I'm like, and then I'm looking at the fucking teenage girls fucking rooting all the dudes and fucking then all these fucking whores over there fucking getting rooted by 4 guys every fucking night. And, and I'm thinking, why do I want my daughter to grow up in this environment? Okay? That's what I went through in my head. So I walked away from that lifestyle. I walked away from the gang shit. Okay? I'm not trying to say I'm some hero. What I'm saying is my daughter... No. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. My daughter was more important to me than the bullshit. Okay? I didn't want my fucking behaviors, my lifestyle to be my daughter's. Right now, okay, unfortunately, you've got a girlfriend and it's all public. And when you attack their loved ones, they're going to attack yours. It's the same as like fucking when me and Isaac were going at each other. He went after my kids, I went after his. He went after my family, I went after his family. You see what I'm saying?
Like Sean, like that clip. Where is that channel? What's that channel in?
Trigger Minds. But this is what I'm trying to say, dude. Like, you need to fucking work, and you and fucking Avoid could fucking fly through all this bullshit. But Cactus, because you have a fucking girlfriend sitting there, you can't fucking do that shit without her being a target. That's what I'm saying. You can still fight the fuckers. You just can't fight them with that shit. You have to find different shit to go on about. You sit there saying what I say to Larry. When's the last time Larry fucked you? So Larry's sitting there saying here, when the fuck have you ever when the fuck have you ever put your dick inside a void? See? Because that is something that you have to take the fight to a place where they can't get to you.
Okay, Jake. One of the first streams when Parole Void was around me, Larry comes up and he says, we don't know you from Adam, we just know you from hanging around Camillo. And this is going back, because I know where he got that from. He got that from Discord. Now, none of these retards understand. Yeah, but none of these retards understand. Heidi was with Mary. You remember Mary, right? And a whole bunch of other people. But the retards can't take that. Oh
No,
no,
whoa,
no,
whoa, whoa,
no.
whoa,
How
whoa,
can you
whoa, 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 whoa. I have been saying for years that I take tips and titty pics. Well, I just got titty pics. And may I just say,
what?
not bad little titties.
What? Okay, I
And
don't know.
no stitches, Malone. That don't mean I'll take $500 worth of your fucking boobs.
Wait, what did old Maloney send you his nipples?
No, he owes me $500. And if he doesn't pay it, him and his friends will get Barbie girled. Because I'm gonna get my $500.
Oh no, not no. Oh no. I think I was the first one to tell you that. Like he gave you that threat.
No one. Everyone should know you don't fucking offer Jake fucking money and then fucking renege on it. I will go
Yeah,
get
but
my money.
it's not only that. You don't fucking wave a red flag in front of Jake. Like I've been around you for fucking years. You don't give Jake a red flag because he will fucking. Oh, you want to go there? Okay, bitch. Let's play. That's how you are. I've been around you so many years. I know how you act. And that old bitch, Baloney, he should have known this. But no, he's so dumb because he's all up in his emotions.
No, they weren't malarkeys.
Yeah, let's talk about Sarah for a second. What's your opinion on Sarah?
I've already said my opinion on her.
Yeah. Okay.
She's playing with fire. And she says she doesn't care if she gets burnt. And if she does get burnt, she needs to remember she said she doesn't care if she gets burnt.
Oh, but remember that will be retracted. I never said.
I want to make a statement right now, and I fucking mean this sincerely. You know, like Stitches. I don't want to fuck with people like I'm saying I'm gonna if you don't pay me. That's the arsehole in me. I don't want to be that person. But like I say, there's a arrogant stubbornness in me that will do it. And I don't exactly always like that about me. Because I want mine. And I don't want to fucking go after Sarah. I don't want to, and this isn't at you, Stitches. I'm just saying because Cactus. I'm making this statement. I don't want to fucking be going real life on people. I don't want to be fucking doing that shit. But I ain't gonna be your fucking cunt's fucking punching bag, and I ain't gonna be your cunt's fucking trash bag. I'm just saying.
I'm not kissing anybody's ass. And yes, in the 12 years I've been on here, it's been a fucking headache.
Rooster's got a good question for you.
Yeah, I just answered them.
Oh.
It's been a headache. I've been around here for 12 years. I remember old man Steve, old Johnny Billings, trying to get in Bridget West knickers. He was the first one to comment on every stream or every video, not stream, every video they ever made. That was old Johnny Billings. Then I'm old enough to remember. Go on. Carry on. No, carry on. Sorry.
My bank keeps sending me letters, right? And it says like, would you like to stop receiving statements in the mail and head to Westpac's fucking blah 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 and tell them, switch it off. I've been there and switched it off, but they still send me the fucking mail. I've been in and talked to the fucking loan dude at the bank, and I told him, please fucking set it up so I don't get fucking mail. I want emails, not paper mail. They still send me the paper fucking mail. They send a big fucking thing out saying, we're stopping paper mail. We're going to be doing it all online, blah, 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 blah. They still send me fucking paper mail. Okay? My point fucking talking about this, if I didn't pay my fucking debts to them every fucking month, then they'd take notice. But I'm asking them to stop sending me all this fucking bullshit fucking mail. And they don't fucking take notice. But they notice if you don't fucking pay them on time.
Can I just say this about Old Man Billings?
Oh my god.
He was basically loving Heidi. He basically wanted to get in Heidi's knickers when she was fucking with Camillo, when she was fucking with Harry the Pervo. He loved her then. But when she came around me, for some reason, that's when his mood changed. That's weird to me. That's weird.
Sarah, send it all back to them.
You made a good comment last night. You said something along the lines of, I know what Cactus is doing with the AI or some bullshit. You know the comment you said?
Avoiders saying Billings never did that, so stop lying, Cactus. You know, one of the biggest problems.
I'm not saying
shut up. Shut up.
I'm not saying
I want to say something.
Okay.
I want to say another thing to you, dude. Another thing that you do wrong all the time is you're not in sync with fucking Avoid. You're not in sync with her. She sits there in the chat just like now. You're wrong. Shut up. Stop lying. And no, that makes you look stupid, dude. When your own fucking girlfriend's saying that shit to you.
I know.
This is what I'm saying. You're playing this whole fucking hand the wrong way, dude. I'm not saying you shouldn't be playing this fight in this fight. I'm not saying you shouldn't be, but you're playing it all wrong, dude.
I know.
But with those soft cocks, you're never gonna be the victim. They're the victims.
Oh, trust me, I know that.
You and Heidi will never be the victims. You will never be the victim. So there's no point fucking sitting here fucking trying to be the victim.
I know. They are the eternal victims.
They are the epitome of all victims over there.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they said this about me. Oh my god, he's talking about me. Oh my god, Cactus this. Oh my god.
I had to laugh last night. That fat whore, Kimmy K. I don't know what you did.
I'm going to give you a suggestion. I'm going to give you a suggestion and go away and think about this. Start being like Jasper. Stop getting into the nasty, sick shit. I'm the bad guy. You know? Like, and I want to say, people, that used to be my fucking entrance. I'm the bad guy. That was my... Dina made me an intro for my fucking streams like fucking 5-6 years ago. I'm the bad guy. I've still got that fucking
highlight what Sadie just said. Or that's it. I'm done. I'm done with the internet. Fuck this.
Okay,
it is broke in my head.
Bye then. See you when you come back. That's what I was trying to say. Avoid. Like he plays this game the wrong way. You know. It's like military, right? You got military branches. You got the Air Force. You got the Army, and you got the Navy, right? The Navy don't bring their fucking warships onto land and fucking run around fighting the fights. You know what I mean? They fight their fight. And at the moment, Cactus, you're fighting the wrong fight. Who left? He just called you Sadie? I didn't catch that. Just before 4 hours. Okay, we can listen to that. I'll say this from what I know about Cactus. Avoid. He does like you. He does want you. But I think he's a big time attention seeker. But he does it in the pity party way a lot of the time. That's one of the things that used to irritate me about him when he hung up out here. He'd always be on my panel all the time, you know, like people who have been around my channel for years when Cactus was here. Cactus was nearly always on my panel, and, you know, he was kind of like my right-hand man sort of thing, you know what I mean? I sometimes say he was my bitch boy because I say, hey, Cactus, do this, Cactus, do that, you know? And I don't mean that disrespectfully right now. I'm just saying, like, that's what it was kind of like from where I sat. And, you know, he is a good dude, but he also fucking has this massive need for attention. You know, he wants the, you know, the, oh, you poor Cactus, you poor guy, you know, you went to Catholic school and the priest fucking played bum fun with you. You know what I mean? It's like he wants to be the victim in that respect. And he did. You just listened. Oh, but I think that's why Kimmy's pissed off. Because he didn't call her Sadie. But he does. I'll be honest with you, Voight. From the Cactus I know, he does care about you a lot. Whether he's over Sadie deep in his heart, I can't answer that. Only he can, you know. But I can tell he does care about you a hell of a lot. Yes, Jasper, it is an attention whore, but I was trying to be nicer. And you know what, Stitches Malone ain't paying up the $500? He don't have $500. He's probably out fucking selling his bum right now, fucking to get some fucking cash. I've called an ex-girlfriend, you know, I've called a girlfriend an ex-girlfriend's name before. I've done it. And I remember when I done it, I felt fucking real bad. No, he's avoiding like crazy, Rooster. At the beginning of the stream, I talked about it for like about half an hour or so, and I know he's gonna fucking try and find some way to weasel out because he's a pussy ass bitch. But I'm putting this challenge out to him right now, Rooster. Pay me my fucking money or delete all your fucking channels. Because that's the challenge he put to me, wasn't it? He put that challenge out there to me. Jake, put up or delete your shit and get the fuck out of here. So Stitches, pay up or delete your shit and get the fuck out of here. And that includes the circus, your fucking music channels, your fucking all of them. Your Discord, get the fuck out of here. But he ain't gonna do that. But he's gonna fucking like I say, I don't want to be doing another Barbie girl, but I want my money. He shouldn't have brought up fucking money with me. We all know Jake will chase his money. We all know that. Now he's left yours, and I won't take any calls from him. Wait for him to go crazy on his own channel. 4 beers in and watch. We'll be fine, but he's on his own. He lives for the crap later. So, avoid. You're welcome here. You know that. No one here has a fucking issue with you like that. You know. I want to say this, you know, like I tried to say it when he was up here. Part of the reason I help him and or try to give him guidance or whatever is because maybe he'll do better and fucking it won't be so hard on you, avoid. You know what I mean? Like, you know, you're a military person, avoid. You know, like, it's not all about just fucking walking in a room, sitting down in the middle and saying, well, fuckers, what are you going to fucking do? You know what I mean? You got to plan things. You've got to, you know, do shit the right way. You know what I mean? Like, but then, yes, sometimes you can be, fuck it. I'll walk in there. Let's go. Let's scrap it out. But this ain't a one of those situations. You know what I mean? I was trying to explain to him, you know, you got a girlfriend, so you've got to play this a total different way. Otherwise, your girlfriend becomes a target. But all he does is sit there wanting to know why they attack Avoid, and like that's the cactus I can't stand to be around because I don't want to answer myself and then answer myself and then answer myself and then answer myself and then answer myself, then answer myself. You know, I don't want to sit here doing that shit. It's irritating. I'm a control freak myself. Why do you think I spend so much time on a panel on my own? You know, the only time I like people to really come up on the panel is when I've run out of shit to talk about. You know, otherwise I like being here on my own and fucking running my fucking mouth. But no, you're welcome here, Avoid. You're part of the kingdom as long as you want. And guess what? I got titty pics today. I got a new picture to put in my boobs folder. He's got a lot of good attributes. What's the word? Attributes. He's got a lot of attributes to what he does, though. Avoid. He just doesn't seem to understand. You know, when you got a fucking girlfriend or a wife or whatever sitting there, you can't fucking. He doesn't get that, but you paid for your new membership last night. Thank you. If you're talking about here, it's like Cactus. Okay, I wanna. I'm gonna tell you this, Cactus. Okay. Yesterday, when the circus went and they talked about, they realized who the scamming thing was, and I realized now if I do this and I do that, Mike now owes me $500. But I didn't rush straight out and do a stream. You know, I didn't. I went up on the asylum and I didn't mention it. You know, I waited until now to sit down and try and be a little bit composed so that I could say the things I had to say. And I kept sidetracking, thinking of other things, but to be composed in what I was basically saying, you know, whereas Cactus, you're a bit of a rip shit and bust and just fucking, I'm going live right now and I'm going to say, fuck yeah, you ain't fucking right. And you're fucking like, dude, it's kind of what Heidi's saying. She sat there and she planned out the stream and she, you know, I sit there. I'll be honest, dude. Like Cactus, I have a couple of friends that I talk to, and I'm like, I want to go live, and I want to talk about this, but I got to get it the right way around, and I talk to them, and then it's like, then I see how I want to do it, or I want to say it, and I go live, and I do it. You know, you're fucking rip shit and bust. You know. You fucking. I say this shit to you, Cactus, because you're arguing with cunts I don't like. And I want you to be better at it. I want you to fucking be able to sit there and fucking go at Larry and go at Steve and go at fucking Sean the Brit and go at GT or whoever. I want you to be able to do it. But you're doing it and leaving in ways that they can sit there and punch you and punch you and punch you and punch you and punch you. You know? And then Heidi gets punched. For the folder. How the fuck did you fucking grow a nice set of boobies like that? Just saying. That's why they sent me that, because I set that up the other week. I get it. I get it. But that's the thing, Cactus. I mean, it's like I say, Cactus. I went up on the asylum last night. You know, there was Larry there. There was Sean the Brit. There was Sarah. There was Kimmy K. There was Barbie Girl and Steve and Jeff the wannabe man. And I was happy to just wind Kimmy up so that she sat there going until she ran out of fucking energy. Whereas the point I'm making, Cactus, is you'll go up there and next thing you'll be screaming and shouting at Sarah, you'll be screaming and shouting at fucking arguing with Larry, you'll be screaming and yelling and shouting at Sean, you'll be screaming and shouting at Billings, then you'll be screaming and shouting at fucking Kimmy, then all of them. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but it's like you like I sat up there and at the end of it all, you know, we had a little bit of a conversation in a sense, like, you know, we don't always have to be fucking like going head and toe banging each other on the fucking head. Sometimes we can be a little bit cordial. I don't like that cunt. I don't like that cunt, and they don't like me. But you don't always have to be like fucking rip shit and bust and banging. And at the moment, Cactus, you're running around like a mad crazy man nonstop. You're more suited to be like Kimmy K's boyfriend. Sarah said she wanted you to do the booby. What do you mean you're being robbed, Malaki? Okay, you can send them to Chicken, but that's the only person they can be shared with. You're welcome, Chicken. Oh, so you want me to pass them on to Chicken? I can do that. You just got to know, though, Sarah. Rooster's always trying to steal my fucking females. Like Shasta, she's my fucking my OG heart, and this fucker tries to steal her all the time. I see some fucking sexy chick. He's like, "Hey, baby." Sarah, let me tell you this, okay? We might have to set up a few night bots, Malaki. Sarah, Rooster, let me just tell you this, okay, about Rooster. He is a good dude. He's not like that, okay? He ain't gonna go fucking like. I've known him like quite a few years now. He's hung out here. He's been one of my fucking people here. He's in my private chat and stuff. He's a sound good dude. I'm just saying, like, you'd be more. I'm not going to share them, Sarah, but you'd have more fear that I would share them than him. Just put it that way. Rooster's a good dude. I think he gets jealous that I get sent titty pics, though. But he's an OG YouTuber and from the Boit and stuff. And I'm not Boit, but he's an OG fucking from a lot of communities, and he's a good dude. He really is. And I know there's a lot of people right now going, how can he be a good dude if he hangs out with Jake? Well, the fucker calls me out all the time. But he also fucking looks at both sides and he sees that you're a fuckwit and he's a fuckwit and you're fucking pushing this one to be a fuckwit. So you got fucking your ass fucking handed. Well, it's your fucking fault. He's a realist. It's like how they all sit there, they're like, how come, Dina, why are you not calling Jake out about that? Dina, Jake said that he'll give fucking Larry's fucking wife and daughter the best fucks of their lives. Why ain't you fucking calling Jake out on that, Dina? Well, that's Dina's choice if she wants to call me out on it, but let's just like look at the two situations. Larry's wife is a YouTuber. Larry's daughter is a YouTuber. And when people go at Dina's daughter ain't a YouTuber. Just saying. There's a little bit of a difference. No, I'm just saying how they scream that you should be calling me out, Dina. People have been screaming that you should. How come you've got no opinion on... I said that I'd give fucking Larry's wife the best fuck of her life. And then I said I'd give his daughter the best fuck of her life. Well, they're both fucking adults. They're both on fucking YouTube. There's no different to me saying fucking Malaki or Cutie Pie or fucking Barbie Girl. Or they're all fucking YouTubers. Get the fuck out of here. My dick ain't that big. Oh, Dina, you missed Cactus calling Avoid fucking Sadie again. See, Cactus is this shit that just makes it fucking... You let these guys fucking have these humiliating attacks at you. I know, Dina. Why are you the only one that's supposed to call me out? And what's wrong with shit-talking YouTubers? I mean, like I say, at least, like, Larry's wife came in a side chat to address me the other day. She was purposely addressing me about her and Larry's relationship. She personally was addressing me in a side chat. But I'm not allowed to say I'll give her the best root of her life. And I'm gonna say this to everyone who's like, but you said that about his daughter. Well, he's the one who sits there fucking telling all these weak guys, like fucking, weaker guys, fucking Jasper and fucking Flaco. You talk about my wife and daughter, I'm gonna fucking kill you kind of comments. So he's throwing these big fucking, he's gonna do this, he's gonna do that if you do it. So I'm doing it. Like, what are you gonna do to me, bitch? He's saying, don't touch my shit or I'm going to punch you. He says that to all these people. So I walk up and I touch it. What are you going to say to me? He sits there saying, anyone talks about my wife, my daughter, I'm going to fuck them up. So I'll talk about them. I'm waiting to be fucked up. You know, maybe he shouldn't fucking throw those fucking, those comments out there like, you talk about mine, I'm going to do this. But he just wants to bully the little people. Larry is getting so triggered and mad, guys. I'm telling you. I can see it in him. He sits on panels now and he's just like fucking, you can see it fucking building up in him that he's getting ready to explode. And I want to see that. And you know why I'm talking about it right now? You want to know why? See, this is how you troll, Kimmy. This is how I troll. I will say this because I know Larry will get told this, or he pretends he's not listening, but he'll be listening. He'll hear it. Someone will tell him, and you know what he'll now do? He'll tighten up that resolve to not do it, and it'll cause him so much more anguish and frustration in himself that he has to sit there fucking gritting his teeth. I want to fucking smash this fucking. So I get to fucking antagonize him even deeper. Mental psychology. And Kimmy, I truly do not give a fuck if people talk about my daughter. But I'll talk about you talking about my daughter. Why? Because only bad people are supposed to do that. Only the bad guys are supposed to be the ones talking about people's daughters and children and dead children and stuff. So, do I give a fuck when you talk about mine? No, not really. But I'm going to talk about you doing it. Because remember, when I do that shit, I'm supposed to be the bad guy. But like you guys say, you're not calling, Dina's not calling you out. They're not saying it. Well, fucking so I'm going to play the game back. Remember when you said you wouldn't be lifelong? Yeah, but I was saying that when you were saying you're going live at 9 o'clock. And it's not 9 o'clock for you. I'll be long gone before it's 9 o'clock for you. Smart ass. Heidi is right. Cactus is live. I thought he was quitting YouTube. See, this is the shit, man. It's like, I mean, hey, like this is the truth, right? I got my little fucking group of supporters, we have our little group chat, and like, and then there's, a few people like Dateline and stuff that know me pretty well, right? And then you get people that'll be like, oh my God, Jake's fucking raging. He just quit. He's doing this. But I'm suddenly in the side chat like, well, that was fun. I'll be in a cool day. Well, that was fun. I told you I'd go wind it all up. Now watch them all fucking cry and bitch and moan. Frankly, finally, Dina called out Jake. Oh, yeah. There you go, crybabies. She's called me out. Oh, seriously, though. Go if you could be bothered for 5 hours to go and read the side chat when in the asylum. And probably in the circus. Bridget constantly typed, why aren't you all calling Jake out for what he said about Larry's wife and daughter? People can say I'm rude, crude, sick, whatever. I don't give a fuck. This platform has trashed the shit out of my deceased daughter. So I think I'm just acting like what being normal. Hurry up and bring me my fucking packages, people. Actually, I need to go check this one because they might have put it in my fucking mailbox. Man, I wish they had dark mode on this. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. There we go, that one. Oh, that's supposed to be delivered, they're saying tomorrow. Yeah, the slowest motherfucking courier company in the world. That's why I don't use you. That one sucks. It's got a movie coming that I really want to watch. Old school New Zealand movie. And this one says with courier for delivery. I'm only waiting because I want to ask this fucking courier chick a question again from what she fucking said to me. I'm sorry. You know, I sit here and I listen to these people fucking complain about some things that I say, but they fucking think it's funny as fuck. And I'm not saying it's not funny, but like, you know, they sit there and they listen to a whole lot of sick shit. They'll sit there and make fucking jokes with their friends. They'll fucking sit there and like make fun of like, oh, Tina and her vaginal blood farts or whatever the fuck it was. And they'll make fun of all this kind of shit when it suits them. But you say anything about them, they're gonna bitch right fucking right. You watch Black Rabbit? With Jason Bateman. It was excellent. Do you know what I hate about life? I sit here, right? And I remember the days before I was a diabetic. And this Trulicity that I'm on, it makes me not hungry. And I'm sitting here and I have a hunger pain for a second. And I think, oh, I'm going to go make me some breakfast. And then I think, oh, I'm going to make me a fucking good little fry up. You know, I've got a couple little sausages there in the fridge. I've got a bit of bacon, some eggs. I've got some leftover fucking mashed spuds and, you know, bits and pieces. I'll throw it all on the frying pan. But then because I'm on this fucking Trulicity shit, I get hungry, so I eat. And I just feel sick. Because it slows down your digestive system. to try and lower your blood sugar levels. So it wants you to eat smaller amounts of food, not big meals. And see, that's the whole thing. Is like I can feel that my body's still digesting my dinner from last night, but I'm feeling hungry, and I'm like, oh, it's breakfast time, so I'll go make some breakfast. So I'll go and make me some fucking bacon and eggs, and then I eat it, and I'm fucking feeling sick because I just ate too much food because my body's still trying to digest from last night. You get what I'm saying? Life sucks. And mans, if you're listening, you see, like, I do thinking and work with all this shit with my body, so give me some credit, you sexy bitch. Hey, Prepper Wayne, how you doing, bro? Sausage. No, we've got these things called sizzlers in New Zealand. Okay, Rooster. It's a little it's like a sausage. They're fucking beautiful. They're only made in New Zealand as far as I know. I love them. Like when I was younger, I used to go to my mate's place and we'd get drunk all weekend and we'd wander up the fucking road. We'd be hungry and we'd get a couple of bags of sizzlers and walk home and some bread and like we'd chuck them in the fucking oven, drunk as fuck, and then like a minute later we'd start fucking putting the fucking sauce or ketchup to you Americans on the fucking bread and getting the sizzlers out of the oven, and they ain't even fucking got hot yet. They've only been in there a minute, and we start eating them thinking like they've been in the oven, so they're now hot. They're pre-cooked, so it's not like eating a raw sausage. And I just remember those days, and they fucking taste nice. So I buy them and I try and like, when I cook like bacon and eggs, I'll get one and I slice it into like 3 pieces and just fry it up like that. So it's like I'm getting lots, but it's only actually one. It's that's what to lower your fucking H1 whatever C fucking on your fucking bloods with the blood sugar with diabetes. You have to. It's all to do with diet, pretty much, and you have to be. It's eating the right foods and the right amounts of food. And that's my problem. My portion sizes. That's always my problem. Like I cook a steak. I don't, if I go have a piece of steak at my mum's house, she's like a piece of steak like the size of your hand. I'm like, no, steak's got to be like the whole plate. I want a steak. You know what I mean? And that's what getting you that's why I was going to a dietitian. It was like to try and teach me how to eat better portion sizes. Eat more often rather than fucking like have a little snack. Have a little snack. Have a little snack. And your body can digest it and that lowers your blood sugar levels. It's all, that's what it was all about with diabetes and shit. And shit, what is my bloods today? I've done them for a while. Anyone want to have a guess what my bloods were? Oh, and dumbass Kimmy K yesterday, right? She's sitting there, oh my God, you done a vote and I won it. I done it, you done a vote. Kimmy, number one, I knew that as soon as I put that vote up, you guys were going to rock on and roll on in with your fucking troll accounts. You think, like, we ain't dumb to this shit? Like, That's how dumb you are, woman. It's like so desperate for like a little fucking win kind of thing that you fucking like you do stupid shit like Cactus. And it's like anyone with a brain that fucking does streams and knows they put a poll up. It's a fucking joke poll. You're saying 5? My bloods were 18.9. It should be like fucking down at 9. Should be half of that. I'm just sitting here thinking. I know why. I know why the high 18.9 today. Because last night about 9:30 I cooked dinner before I went to bed. Fell asleep. And what did I cook? Sausage, eggs, and fries. Those fries are carbs, which means my body's still trying to process those carbs from last night. That's why it's fucking what it is today. See? And that's why I went to a dietitian and stuff to like teach me to fucking learn all this shit. Why did I just drop that over there? No. Wish this chick could hurry up and bring this package. It's the same as yesterday. I'm just sitting waiting for the package to arrive. Then it's like I can get on with my day. What is today? Tuesday. The odds. I'll be honest, Rooster. No hate on Heidi, but I don't understand her. I don't understand why she's still there. I honestly think emotionally Cactus is too deep into this drama with the soft cocks now that just is just going to take preference over Heidi. And the only reason I get involved is because he's arguing with the soft cock. Like, there's one reason why he doesn't have a wrench in our side chat. Because of the things he said to a bunch of people in the side chat. But like, you know, I heard Billings say something like, like Jake hasn't forgot what Cactus has said and done in the past, but it's like this, right? You're 100% right in that, Steve. But you know what, Steve? I ain't forgot either the things you've said in the past about me when you've said things. Just like you haven't forgot the things that I've said about you in the past. And when it's relevant to your needs, you'll be like, once again, fuck you, Jake, when you fucking done this and you done that and you done this and you said that, right? That's the nature of the game, you know? Just like how Steve let me on his panel yesterday. Yet we have a fucking nasty past in ways as well. That's the point being. When it suits, that even though Steve lets anyone on the asylum, but the point I'm making is like, we don't forget, but we don't have to be acting on it all the time. You know, I remember when I was at high school, this dude, my sister went out for dinner one night with her boyfriend, and this dude at school, he was a waiter or a dishwasher or whatever at the restaurant, and saw her there. And so I'm at school the next day, and he's making fun of my sister to me. You know, he's like, fucking, how'd that ugly bitch get a fucking boyfriend? You know, and I knew that if I ran after this dude, he's going to get away because he's a faster runner than me, and etc., right? So I was like, yeah, I know, man. Fuck. When he comes around our house and they're sitting there, it's like, oh my God, it's fucking gross. And, I just started making jokes until, and I slowly maneuver myself. So I was standing right next to him, and then I fucking beat the fucking living shit out of him. Hey, Eric, Eric's daddy, Jeff. Then like later on that day, we were in science class, and he sat behind me on the desks behind me, and I turned around and I fucking smacked him in the head again. I got away with it. And then a bit later, I turned around and I smacked him in the head again. And by that time, the teacher saw me. And so off I go to the dean's office. And I'm in there, and the dean's like, fucking, fuck him, fuck Jake. We're going to ring the fucking police and have assault charges laid on him, blah, 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 blah. And then my tutor teacher, right, which is my, at the beginning of the day we had it, they were called tutor teachers for us, but they're like they're the teacher that we go to at the beginning of the day, and they do the role if you need a fucking pass for no uniform, or, you know what I mean? Like your home teacher, class teacher kind of thing. And then you go off to all your classes. And she's in there. Miss Fox was her name. And man, she had big boobies. And she's like fucking sitting there listening to it, and then she suddenly said to the dean, well, if he'd said that about my sister, I'd be wanting to punch his head in every time I saw him too. And that's why the police never got called. I don't know why I was telling this story. Why was I telling this story? Shut the fuck up, Rooster. We have hundreds of movies here. Hey, Avery. You don't know Cactus, and her voice has always been kind towards you. Cactus isn't a bad guy. He's just wanting to be someone. Any chance he is? What do you mean? Let me just go have a fucking nosy. Sorry, guys, I just got sent a message. So I'm just... history. Yesterday. The person who just emailed me, nice to see you again. Hang on a second. I think that's my email. Do I do that? Oh my fucking god. These two-step... Yes, Google, it's me. I don't mind the two-step things though. Oh my god, Skype. Why are you fucking wanting me to do that shit? Okay, I think I'm downloading a copy of it now for the person who emailed me. And what you said in the email, I don't see how he could have done that. And I'll email you a reply. But fuck it, I hate typing on my phone. Gmail. How do I send? I think I responded to the person who emailed me. And no, it was no more titty pics. Oh, Kimberly, go away. You don't even fucking, like, take the hint with my e-begging. Light me up. Like Mark Terry says. Colors and lights. You have a Merry Christmas, Kimberly. I hope you have a safe, happy one. Where'd my drink go? I haven't drank it all. There it is on the side of Renee. You been okay, Renee? We haven't had a talk for a little while. Cactus is suicide baiting right now on his stream. Am I being trolled to go listen? I'm not. I'm not. I'm not saying this to be picking at a void, but I'm starting to wonder if she just enjoys the drama. I was just reading his comments in the side chat over there. I'm just saying, I'm starting to wonder if she kind of enjoys the drama. Well, you know, I'm always around, like, eventually to have a chat if you want one, Renee. And you need to get your fucking young one to fucking get yourself into our group. Like I tried to get you to do. There you go. I made Kimberly Angel a mod. Maybe now she'll fucking adhere to my super chatting. I mean, my e-begging. Maybe now my e-begging might work. I was thinking about buying one of those, how do you call it? What do you call it? Pergola or something? Yeah, like a mini tent roof kind of thing that you put up in your outside. So I can go out there and fucking put my chair out there and just like out in the nice, cool, breezy. Renee is super cool. I'll always have good heart for her. Same as Elaine. You know, that's another one I'd like to get into our little side chat. Hey, Malaki. I'd let Lydia in. Cactus is pulling the old unalive things. I'd play him, but then he plays all that music shit, and I'm going to get all copyright claimed like he does. You know, he plays all the fucking. I'm guessing he's probably played the Steve Billings video like 10 times already. And like, don't get me wrong, like when I had the paid version of StreamYards, and I had all my clips up there, you know, like fucking the piggy jumping on the bed and fucking there's no crying on YouTube, boss. You know, and you know, like in the G Mango clips, I played them over and over and over and over and over. But then my clips are only like fucking 4 seconds long. This is like fucking 2 minutes. Just saying. You know, I was always playing the little fucking. He always cracked me up, Rooster. He skipped those quitting YouTube folks and went straight to Suicide is Painless. Wasn't that the Mesh song? Suicide is painless. Hey, Lydia. Are things going all right for you and Damask? Like, is life good? Like, I know you went on your European holiday and stuff like that. Like, is like everything all peachy still? Awesome. He's a lucky man because, you know, if I was like 20 odd years younger, I would have been chasing Lydia. I'm not saying she would have wanted me, but like, you know, if I was 20 odd years younger, if I was like just like in my 30s, late 20s, something like that, I would have been chasing Lydia because she's a hottie. Oh, that's good, Lydia. I'm just saying the truth. You know, like me and Lydia have had a lot of fucking back and forths and hate things over, not hate, but argue, you know, like beefs. But I've always had time for Lydia. I don't always like when she goes at my fucking friends, but that's what YouTube's drama's like, you know what I mean? Sometimes we don't like who we go after and stuff. Hang on. Is it finished before I can say I've got a copy? Yep. Okay. I can respond to them. I don't get how this isn't a dissing anyone or whatever, but the person that I've just been kind of emailing and shit, like, I really don't know how what you said. I don't see how it's possible. Lydia, can I say something honestly to you? Do you realize you're now like a bunny boiler? I'll be honest, Lydia, your time with CM Dirt, I always felt that was never gonna last. No hate on Dirt. I just always felt it would never last. You want to know something, guys? I went on Temu and they had these fucking plastic things that you put on 2 chopsticks and it like fucking means you can eat with chopsticks, right? So I bought these things and I still can't get them to work. I still can't eat with chopsticks. It's been a while since you had a feed. Oh, God. How you been, Avery? I don't see you all the time. I know I got into some drama you didn't appreciate for a while there back in the day. I saw your comments when you left. and I'm all cool with that because everyone has their their standards, their views, their, you know what I mean? Like I'm cool with that. It's like, believe it or not, I really don't judge people. People are always twisting my words saying that. Like with the mans thing. You know, they're like, oh my God, Jake's trying to control where mans went. Nothing I said was about her going places. It was what went on between her and Bridget, the bullshit about me that I was having a go at her about. I'm not trying to re-drag it up, mans. I'm just saying, like, these people, they sit there and like, oh my God, Jake fucking controls where his people is. He gets pissed off if people go here, if he gets fucking... Look, it's just bullshit. I don't know. Maybe I read the chat wrong, Avery. I can't even remember what I was doing, but I was doing something and you were like, I'm out of here. Or something. And I maybe I took it as like you were like not enjoying what I was saying or whatever. But I hope you're doing well. I really do. Like sometimes we read chat and we read into, you know, people. That's a big problem with chats. You know, it's like, and this happens a lot. People think you have a fuck you with someone, right? An argument with someone, and then tomorrow they make a post, and the next day they make a post, and then a week later they make another post, and you automatically start to feel like that week later post that didn't have your name, but it was a fuck you to someone. So you automatically think, people automatically think that it's about them. But it's not always, you know? And, you know, I'm loving when my desk is set up and the setup and shit, but it's not quite complete. I've still got too many wires hanging around. I need to tape them up to the arms and stuff. Maybe I should go jump on my scooter and go up to McDonald's and get a cheeseburger. See, this is what I was saying about the diet shit, right? Right now I'm having hunger pains, you call them, whatever. You know what I mean? Like have little fucking irritation, like I'm hungry, feed me. So, like I was saying earlier, so I'm like, oh, I haven't had breakfast. So I look at the time, oh, I better go make me some breakfast. You know? But here's the thing. I can't make some breakfast and I feel like shit all day because I ate too much. Right? So, and this is what I'm saying. Whereas if I fucking, like, just hypothetically jumped on my scooter and went up to fucking McDonald's and just got one. I like going through the fucking drive-through. It's awesome. And they built a fucking drive-through like fucking, I mean, a McDonald's like 5-minute ride. I don't know, like fucking way the fuck over there, but it's closer than going to town. You know what I mean? You know, so I can just pop up there and fucking get a fucking McDonald's whenever I want now. But if I went up and just got a cheeseburger and just ate like half the cheeseburger, my body would still suddenly feel sick. And it's not because I ate a cheeseburger. It's because I need to get more nibble food. That's what I've got to do. See, I just talk about my life to you people sometimes. Have you named the scooter yet? I never even thought about that. I think I'm going to name it Patty. The scooter's going to be named Patty because she gave me the money to buy it years ago. She was the one who gave me the money to buy it. So I think I'll name it Patty. I think that would be nice. Okay. I hear what you're saying, person who emailed me. I will see if I can organize that for you to be done. And I hope you will. As if you're listening, maybe I have to type that reply. I feel like I'm fucking stoned or something this morning. I think it's just I'm a bit tired, mentally tired. Like, because I haven't slept a lot for the last few days. And then last night I slept for about 6-7 hours or something. I kind of feel like I'm a bit high, but I'm not. You know, it's like I was listening to myself talking before, and I'm like, why am I sounding like I'm fucking drunk or something? It's just I'm tired in my mind, in my head. But I think she might not like it, but I think it would be nice to call the bike Patty. And if you're listening, Patty, and you don't like that, I know you know where we talk. You can drop me a message, and if you think of a name that would be better, feel free to. Because believe it or not, me and Patty do still talk. Often. Damn, this courier. She's late today. Normally she comes like fucking. Maybe she came and I missed it. Hey, Mojo. Maybe it's already here. No, it would say it's been delivered when I look at the fucking tracking. It's a big fucking package coming today, guys. I've been waiting for it. With courier for delivery. When are you dropping it off, woman? See, this package has been delayed and delayed and delayed. It got sent like a week ago, and it's been in fucking New Zealand Post's hands all that time. Okay, I'm gonna get going though, guys. I'd like to hang out longer, but I'm getting a bit tired, so I might just go and fucking lay down on my sofa for a bit. I got this fancy ass fucking sofa thing now. It's like one of those. You ladies will know the name. It's like one of those fucking sofas that you put in the bedroom. You know what I mean? Like little bedroom sofa thing. But it's comfy as hell. I'll be in our private chat. Futon. That's what my mum calls it. Maybe that's what it is. But it's fucking comfy as hell. So but I just want to fucking close my eyes for a bit, I think. But thanks for hanging out, guys. And Stitches, don't think I'm fucking around, dude. I'm serious. You owe me $500. Fuck around, you'll find out, dude. Seriously. Be big and bad, or be the fucking man you say you are.